All right. All right. First things first, everybody. Let me do my little ads. Oh my god, Deke. Oh my god, Deke, what are you doing? Don't touch that. Let me do my ads and then go get myself a drinky drink. And let's finish this. Okay, I am back. So, and that shows me offline, so I'm gonna have to refresh my thing. Actually, let me double check to make sure it's actually part 18, because it might be part 19. Let me just double check. I might have to update that. Which I gotta edit the title for the last one. I don't know why it didn't update.
Can you give me my tablet, please?
That'll let me actually save it. There we go. Which now I could go back to this. Right. So welcome back, everybody. Now that we're officially off of ads, I can concentrate on just doing my usual thing. As the title for this stream implies, I finished up the story in the last segment. I ended up tying up some loose ends. I ended up also realizing that I locked myself out of being able to use Avada Kedavra unless I go back to before. Uh, turning in Sebastian Sallow, and even then I probably could have asked him to teach me the curse and then send his ass to Azkaban, but that's not the point. I had a few additional challenges needed to do to complete my collection, so I ended up just getting that out the way. But my friend Leo suggested that if I'm going to do the grand finale for the Platinum, and the only thing left is to complete the game up until the map room, as the 3 separate houses that are missing, might as well do that on stream. So that's exactly what I'm about to do. So I am going to be creating a brand new character, running it for the next house, then creating a new character. So I got to do the character creation 3 times. So I'm probably not even going to go too in depth with that. So let me adjust my audio volume. Alright, so we're pleased to inform you that you have been accepted to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on September 1st. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware... Alright, so...
Yeah. Will you put this one on the charger and give me my black one, please?
I don't even know if your black one has any charge in it, but okay. Get my little cauldron over here so that I can put these things to charge. So I'm probably just gonna do a quick preset for these next ones. So I'll select that. Voice doesn't matter. Character's name. Timmy. So I'm gonna go with Ravenclaw. So I'm just gonna put Timmy. Actually, no. Just because Jacob, and last name is gonna be Longbottom. I'm gonna be a wizard. And select your difficulty. Since I'm honestly just doing this for the sake of the trophy, I'm just gonna put on easy. I did mine, I think, on hard. Turning back the hands of time.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
My room may be the most chucked up, it feels disgusting as the kitchen does.
George! Yeah. Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined
You know what I
destination
mean,
than
Mr.
this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not
To dial up for this one, since it's been a while since we've done it.
Old pile of...
But then...
left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this.
Fucking pussy.
It was the
fuck
last
you.
thing she sent me.
I'm live, by the way.
Eleazar. It came to me via her
This motherfucker, I know.
but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol. What's that glow? I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Damn, that shit still gets me. That fucking dragon just chomps him and eats his ass real quick. Oh no, it didn't. He fell out of his mouth. But he did die, because I mean, right after that, we were able to see the death.
Now, do you think no, I guess not, right? Because that would be something powerful, more than just basic power or basic ability, right? Because do you think the brain can be tricked into thinking you saw death, but in reality he's not dead, and then still see the Destros? Or is that something that's beyond our control, and you can't trick the brain into being able to see them?
You're hurt.
Because, like, if you truly believe that you just saw somebody die,
It's Wiggenweld.
does that overpower
I'll write you in a second.
and if the person actually maybe didn't die?
You know what? You might, and then once you find out that the person isn't really dead, then you can't see them anymore.
What happened?
Or is that like I'm saying, does that go beyond the power of the brain, where if you're seeing them, oh, they're dead?
You know what?
You
You're
just
right.
witnessed
You're right.
death.
You're right. Because since the Thestro only appeared to those who have seen death, so if the person
Yeah.
really didn't die, the Thestro wouldn't appear to that person. Even if they thought they saw somebody die, they wouldn't pop up.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches
So
it to
how
a
can
specific
somebody
place.
focus such power?
That's crazy.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you
And-
like to look
and-
around a bit.
I would,
Like,
but stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey.
Let me do something real quick.
oh, that works. Actually,
Excuse me. Even if this winds up being like a 3-4 hour session, I don't mind it considering I'm gonna get this done today in this session. Like, I'm probably not gonna skip through the dialogue at least this time, like the common dialogue, since it's been a while since I actually heard the dialogue. Yeah. But then in the next 2 houses, like this part, if I'm able to skip through the dialogue, I'm just gonna skip through it and just listen to whatever's different.
For a reason. And I believe that she and now George died in pursuit of whatever it was.
Well, the
meant to
whole
lead
beginning
to.
portions will be the same.
If you're sure you're all right, and
But
won't mind
once you
indulging me,
pick up your
I'd
quest,
like to have a look around.
you'll see the difference.
Let's see if we can find a path, however faded
I
it
think
may
right
be.
after we choose our house, that's when the story actually branches out to do the good thing.
I think, I think that's when,
Mind your step.
Where do you
Well, that's
suppose
in your
your
life.
wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good
I had to
question.
refresh my
Miriam
app
spent
because
years searching for
even though I
evidence of a
was live, it
long-forgotten
didn't
form of
show
ancient
the
magic.
indicator I was live.
Ancient magic.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Keep up, old man.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
As I'm waiting for his ass.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of
Oh my god, I fucked up his name.
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful
Leo, do you see what I named him?
the wizarding world spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any
I'll see you
power.
next time.
What really matters
I
is
saw
the
Jacob
one
something.
who wields it.
I actually fucked up. It was supposed to be Jacob, but it came out as J-Bob.
Is that ice?
It's not cold
Hey,
enough
that makes
here.
sense.
It has
J-Bob.
to be a sort of enchantment.
Jabab.
Someone
Jabab.
wanted to block this path.
Hey, that's it.
Let's see some
That's
of that
decent.
one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
I was gonna. What did you make your main character's last name? Did you name him Johnny?
For this one? Oh, my main ones?
Yeah.
No, Jonathan.
Jonathan what?
Silvertongue. Since I'm a Slytherin, that's why I went with the Silvertongue for the last name. Now, for J-Bob, I gave him the last name Longbottom. Since I'm going to go with Gryffindor for this one.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
I named my character Leonardo Hagrid.
Oh my god. One of your descendants gets it on with a goddamn giant.
There.
Hell yeah, that's my snooze, bro. That's my snooze. I'm
We're close now.
my
It's just
lore
ahead.
was that I'm what would it be? Hagrid's.
Steady yourself.
So technically this is about 5 generations prior, because I had to look up the Black family tree to see where Nihilus Phineas Nigellus was, and he is 5 generations back.
100 years.
So that would be great grandfather. Or in
Yeah,
Spanish,
but how long do giants live?
that's a good question.
Almost there.
I guess you could say your great grandson. Take off maybe 2 generations worth, or great
Why would
grandson.
someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look
Or if
around
you're
for
Spanish,
anything that seems out of
It'd
place.
be abuelo, tatara, 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 abuelo. I never understood the tatara part for that.
Rubius Hagrid.
Rubius.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Oh, that's right. I can't do the quick step operation here.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
This is the glass they use to make the mirror of Erised. Because that shows you a gateway to what you want most.
Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
I wonder what happens if I were to put it on story difficulty, because I figured since I'm just doing it solely for the trophy run, I put it on easy, just so I could just breeze through it. I wonder what the actual difference would be if I were to set it to just story difficulty. If it literally just makes enemies like one tap.
Probably.
Wake up, motherfucker!
It can't be.
This is why nobody likes goblins.
Just a moment.
Oh, no. That house elf Penny, though.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12.
No,
I presume.
I would be.
Precisely.
I will be, because Hogwarts Legacy takes place in 1890.
Really?
And Hagrid was born in 1929.
This way, then.
So you would have had to been 39 plus, let's say you have them when you graduate from Hogwarts. Well, that will be, what, 17? So 17 plus 39?
18, because 17 is last year, so once you graduate, you're 18. Yeah.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Okay, but your character's 15, and he's a fifth year.
Yeah. So at 2 years, you'd be 17 on your final year, not after graduation. Give or take. So let's just say 18 to play it safe, right?
Yeah. I always known it to be 17.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what?
But even still, let's say you're like 18 when you have them.
It's a security measure. Experience the
How old is
thief
that?
down for
What's the time frame that the Harry Potter takes place in 91? No, 98?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite
No,
a
7 years
distance to go.
prior. From, let's see. We were 11, I think. Oh, so.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
In 91, yeah. So the first Harry Potter, let's say the earliest one, it's 91.
So according to the Harry Potter universe article, the age of graduation for the majority of students is 17. So I fucking knew I heard something like.
No,
17.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. They graduate.
No, that's what I'm saying. But 18, yeah, 18 sounds weird to me. But because I knew I had heard, like I saw 17 somewhere. That's why I was like, yeah, 18 makes sense if you have like a later birthday, I guess, but or like an earlier birthday.
No, because remember,
But
Harry's birthday is before he goes into the term. So right after he turned 11, he went into his first year. So let's say if it was right after he turned 17, he's in his 7th year, which means by the end of it, after that, that following when the term ends, that following September, which is like 3 months
do
after,
do
he's
Howard
18.
students flunk?
They can. I mean, Fred and George, they flunked out. They didn't finish their 7th year. They just left.
A goblin has been stationed.
Well, yeah, that was I'm pretty sure that was a choice.
In that time, no
Didn't
one
they?
has visited
Yeah.
Vault 12.
Oh, you mean like
'Cause
flunk
they
and get
wanted
held
to-
back?
Today.
Maybe.
Yeah, like not do good and fucking.
I can imagine it's a possibility.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
All right, so the first one takes place in 91. How old is Hagrid in the first one? Like 40
In
something?
the first, when he meets Harry Potter, he is 60.
All right, so take away 60 years from 1991. So that way, 91, 81, 71, 61, 51, 41, 31. 1931 would be roughly the year he was born.
Well, according to the wiki, he was born in 1929.
So, all right, so he was born in 29. So, yeah, so then he's like 62? So he was born in 29.
Roughly around there.
All right,
Yeah, he was born in 29. I know that.
And this game takes place in
1890. So
1890.
I said 39.
1890.
I mean, yeah, 39.
19, 10.
Motherfucker, 39 plus
Yeah.
18. What is it?
39 plus 18. 57. 57, yeah, 57.
Yeah.
What do you
So I could
suppose
be
we should
Hagrid's
looking
daddy.
for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
But the thing is, if this takes place in
Professor?
the
That was
1890s,
certainly unexpected.
36 years before the events of the Harry Potter books.
Something here.
but Phineas Nigellus,
Revelio, perhaps.
so then again, that's 5
Revelio.
generations, so let's
Yes,
say that's the
a
year he was
revealing
born.
charm. No time like
Yeah.
the present.
So,
Let's see what we're missing,
right?
shall we? Ready your wand.
So I guess it is
Focus.
possible.
The headmaster of this game, it's that after Black, there's one headmaster. After that, and then
Two.
and then
2 before
Dumbledore.
Albus. No, there's 2 headmasters.
No, it's 1.
In between Phineas.
No, it's 1. I've looked this up many times.
Yeah.
Never seen it.
Revelio. There. I saw something.
Hogwarts.
Move a bit closer and
Headmaster.
try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that
Yeah,
symbol again.
1.
suppose you
Is
see a way
is
to-
Phineas
I
in
do, Professor.
1890?
The same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
Let me
If
see, is
what
that
you
the
can
day
see
that they
reveals the
started
way
there?
forward, then I dare
Yeah,
say
10
we
year.
are about to
So
discover
1890,
the secret of this vault.
And then
Lead the way.
Armando Dipet
Dippet.
Was-
Professor Dippet, yeah,
Dippet.
was.
the headmaster,
The headmaster.
between 1925 and 1971.
Lumos,
Revelio.
this is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of...
Which is
trap?
crazy because, again,
I do.
unless when he was.
But to what end I
'Cause
can't
I found a
see.
letter where his wife is referring to him and his kids. And at first I thought, oh shit, maybe it's
Not out of
Regulus and Sirius. But then when I looked at the family tree, Regulus and Sirius are his great great grandkids because they're 5 generations after him. So I'm like, wait a minute. So then who is it referring to? There was a Regulus, I think, or an Arcturus, were Phineas's kids. But I don't know. So, Voldemort attended school.
see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Because when Dippet was the headmaster.
Tom Riddle attended.
Yeah, the Harry's parents and that generation
When I moved
attended
towards the
school
glow, it
before
suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling
Dumbledore was a
back.
headmaster. The generation right before
That
that.
statue.
What
Yes.
statue?
Essentially.
I
Well,
see some sort of statue. But
yeah, I don't
only
like
as a
speaking in
reflection on the
generations
floor.
because everybody can. There's too many variables to
Rebellion.
generations.
I presume this is what you saw reflected.
Because
in the
generations
floor.
can also cross each other.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match.
But
Wait. When
yeah,
you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
I see what you're saying though.
Yeah.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Because, okay, so if you think about like a generation, let's say, like where you consider a generation, or a class of students, right?
Yeah.
Of that went to when they started the first years. That everybody who was a first year is with you, and went on to all 7 years and graduated. I would consider that a class of students. So how many class of students was it?
One.
Between this
One
and
class in between then.
it can be. It's 36 years later. It's 7 years per class,
Oh yeah, so then if it's 7, that would be
right?
3.
This takes 30.
7 plus 7, that's 14, 28. So about 4 actually, my bad. So four classes. Yeah, 4 generations.
First year, yeah, 4, yeah.
Yeah, so when you look at it that way, then yeah, technically we are 4 class years, 4 class generations before Harry.
Class generations, yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
3
yeah.
class generations before.
Because Voldemort says
Voldemort.
here that attended Hogwarts in 1938.
Professor!
You probably want to say first one.
Professor
Oh,
Fig!
Dad?
Professor,
Were you-
where are you?
7 plus 7.
Dad,
So,
did
so
you speak?
Good.
that it would be, yeah,
Dad?
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 4 class generations prior.
Dad. Alright. I was trying to ask Mom if I can have warmless waffle.
Wait for Mom to get back, because I'm in the middle of a stream.
Okay.
Close the door, please.
Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
So yeah, 4 class generations and 1 headmaster prior. I see what you mean. Like if you just say, "Oh, we're 1 generation before," technically we're not, because it's still 4
That's
like
where they're
full
leading me.
7-year terms in between before a Voldemort attended.
Yeah.
Lumos. Revelio.
So, according to the Potter universe, it says Fred and George Weasley did not, quote unquote, flunk out of Hogwarts in the traditional sense.
just chose someone.
They did not fail their owls, which is fucking hilarious, right? Their ordinary wizarding level exam. They left Hogwarts in their 7th year during the events of Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix, not due to academic failure, but because they wanted to start their own business and had enough for school. Enough of school.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was essentially me. It was like I went high school it was like by 2nd year of high school I was already ready to get the fuck out.
Yeah.
So I was being such an ass in everything in public school
Seems I have no choice.
that they eventually told me like they essentially kicked me out, and then I went to live with my brother, and then we found a school that was like sort of like a private school, or like it was still a public school, but it was more like for people who want to just get it done with.
Yeah.
And it was more of an academy in some sense, and that there you will go at your own pace of study. So I finished because I flunked out the 10th grade, so I was in 10th twice technically, but I recovered the one flunk out in a matter of a year. So I still graduated at the time I was supposed to graduate because I recovered the 1 year thanks to the academy, the academy and all that shit. But I ended up, I ended up doing 2 years of study in one because I graduated. Did I graduate? It was 1 year. See, when it comes to school time, it fucking is complicated. Okay, so I went to I went to 9th. I was being an asshole in 9th. I flunked out. I was supposed to repeat 9th. When I was supposed to repeat 9th, I went to another public school for 6 months waiting for my application to the academy to be pushed through it, or if I was eligible or being picked to attend that academy. And then I did essentially 9th and then half of 9th. Then I went to the academy, continued 9th, and then when I went to 10, I went to 10th. I was in 10th, and then during 10th, I did my 11th year studies. So when it was time for the new year to start and students to move forward, because I had done my 11th year studies in the 10th, along with the 10th, I skipped 11 and went straight to 12. And then when I was in the quote unquote technically in the 12th grade, I left within 6 months because I completed my 12-year studies in 6 months, or about 7 months. So I did roughly about 2.5 years of study for 4 years of studies, plus a flunk out. So 5 years of studies technically I did in 2.5 years.
All is in place.
Yes.
The portkey is well hidden, perhaps too well.
Because I graduated in 2000 and
maybe impossible.
Technically, I graduated in 2000.
It will only be impossible
like
for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival.
Yeah. I graduated towards the end of 2000. Well, I left school towards the end of 2009, and then I partook. I was technically the class of 2010 because I partook in the ceremony of the 2010s. But I was out of school already. Okay, so in 2009, I left school, right, 7 months in. Then I was out of school for like 3 months, and then I ended up having to. I went back to school to do my finals after 3 months of being out of school. Went back to do my finals, and then had to wait the entire year because I can't remember why I didn't partake in the 2009 graduation ceremony. So I had to wait for the 2010 graduation ceremony
and perhaps George
to walk the fucking thing and get my certificate. So my certificate technically says 2010 when I left school in 2009.
Are the key to understanding why.
It's fucking weird. I mean, the academy will work differently.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
seems my reputation precedes me.
You're old.
I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's.
Yeah.
And
Said
why
I
are
turned
you
36
here?
next year, like next month. Like the fuck.
No need for that. Just
You're old.
give me whatever it
Tell
is
me,
you found
which one
here,
would you
and
like?
let bygones be
Have a couple of more
bygones.
kids with a couple of different women, mixed babies, and then just die.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
That ain't gonna happen.
Choose your next words
almost
wisely.
did.
I,
But
you're
I
gonna-
didn't want
only
to.
meant that
You're gonna
the
grow old
instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear.
and only have 2 childs.
Sir, I must insist.
I'm planning on at least 2
I
more.
was to grant access only to one with the key. And
If I'm
you
lucky,
did-
if I'm lucky, 3 more. Right? If I'm lucky, 3 more. Because I would like to have
I have no
a mixed child with a white girl,
traitors.
a mixed child with a black girl, and a mixed child with an Asian girl.
Now,
Yeah, and if I'm really, really lucky, a mixed child with a Middle
I'm
Eastern
not
girl.
giving you
Why not?
anything. Well,
Now, when I say
perhaps
white,
your
I'm talking
young
about
friend
perhaps
here
straight up
will
fucking
be
German.
more helpful.
Talking about Ich lebe dich, you know, type shit. Like, ooh, yes. German mom. Or Irish, either way. Oh my god.
Fred's
Run, you old fuck, run!
was a magpie. Little tiny ass fucking bird.
What?
Fred's R.I.P. Fred Weasley.
Uh-huh.
His fucking Patronus
Fine,
was
sir.
a magpie. Fucking
I've
tiny
never
ass bird.
seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
You know what I don't get?
It can't
If
be.
this whole
believe it.
time Ranrak had his
Those who
wife's
set up the
fucking
fence,
wand, why didn't he use it?
Locket and the path to both wanted someone with your ability.
Ranrock. He had Professor Fig's wife's wand because he killed her. But he doesn't end up using it until the very end of the game.
Maybe he thought he didn't need to.
I mean, but one of the whole things was they wanted to be able to obtain wizard magic by using, their wands and stuff. So you would think the moment he got it, that he would use it the whole time.
Maybe he goes. But didn't he want to use
For the
without
power person?
without needing the wand?
Do I have to reload the audio for the game again? I could have sworn I had it at 70%. No.
I don't know. I still can't believe they killed Fred.
Yeah.
That was probably to me. That was probably the saddest death towards
We
the end
haven't
of the
missed
book.
the sorting
Even
ceremony.
more upsetting than Cedric. Which
I'm
Cedric
no
was a
expert,
Ravenclaw,
but
right? Cedric Diggory?
That seems more.
Nah, he was Hufflepuff.
He was a Hufflepuff, yeah. So to me,
I
that
mean,
was a little
that
more.
didn't really
As soon
affect
as
me.
I can, but
Because
first
I didn't
must
handle.
contact the minister.
He was just.
That's what I'm saying. Like Cedric's
I-
wasn't really
George
effective.
would be warned of
Even
No.
what's her face,
For the
the girl
moment,
who had a
I ask
crush
that you keep all
on
that's
Ron,
happened this
who ends up
evening
dying too.
between you
That was
and
kind of
me.
like,
Of
oh
course,
man,
sir.
that's kind of. I mean,
Thank you.
despite how annoying she was, it was kind
Ready
of
for the
like.
sorting ceremony?
Kind of.
I think even the one
even-
with the camera, he died too.
Even camera dude, yeah. I was literally gonna bring him up. Camera dude, yeah. Look at the fucking asshole. Look at this bitch. Fucking goatee, bro. Fucking.
Honestly, I love that beard style though.
Fuck yeah, the beard style was great. Yeah, the mustache. If I could grow a
Phineas,
mustache, bro, I
like
would fucking
jealous.
rock that shit all day.
Black.
But I can't. Not strong enough.
Prepare
I'm not
yourself
man
to
enough
meet the
to grow a
headmaster.
mustache that strong.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
That shit.
There were
Si, senor.
complications.
Man could pass as a Mexican.
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for
Don't start
rumors,
looking
Fig,
at me.
and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'm surprised he has that
I'll be in
Voice?
touch.
No. Well, that, bro.
I would have figured it would have been slightly deeper.
I'm surprised. What do you mean? I like that he didn't really
Professor
change
Weasley,
his voice. I like that it still
one
kind of
more
sounds
to
like
be
him.
sorted.
I myself prefer when
You're just
the
in time. Have a seat.
when voice actors don't change their voice.
Yeah. It's more
It's
authentic.
it's a natural sounding voice,
Yeah.
right? Well, I mean, some actors can make, some voice actors can make them sound
It's a bit
natural, but
older than the
I like it when
others,
it's their
aren't
actual
you?
voice, you know, like Earl Jones,
Come
right?
here with
You hear him, his
preferences and
voice, you
preconceptions.
like you want to
It
hear
has
his
a
voice.
presence. But
Yeah, you don't want it to sound like, no, like I don't want Earl Jones doing. I want Earl Jones for Earl Jones. It's like Simon Pegg.
I'm looking forward to
You want to hear
exploring
Simon Pegg.
Hogwarts and the
You
world
want to go like,
beyond
oh shit, it's
castle
Simon
grounds.
Pegg. And if it doesn't, if the voice of Simon Pegg doesn't fit the character, then don't fucking hire Simon Pegg.
An adventurous spirit.
Hire somebody else who has the voice that
Your
you want the character to
professors
sound
have a
like.
great deal to teach
I
you
get
as
voice
well.
acting, right?
Interesting.
And I feel like
Recently
voice
learned that you
acting
possess
works
a rare
for like
ability.
made up characters,
detect
even
a
though
growing
technically
sense
these
of
are made up, but they're like humanoid, I guess, right?
Eagerness
So like for like
Perhaps you belong in
Frieza,
Slytherin.
right? You don't want just, I mean, maybe you could want somebody who sounds like that, but I feel like a character like that has to have a
Forge
sort
ahead
of like
alone.
funny, not funny, but like a, nobody really sounds like that, like Frieza sounds.
Yeah.
Better be Gryffindor.
Yeah, but you get too much to it. Something like a normal human character sounding
Like goofy as hell. It sounds out of place.
yeah.
Gryffindor, Gryffindor.
Yeah, we don't know who the
more
fuck this kid is. Yeah.
Due to the
Right.
unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before
Them
classes
Slytherin
begin
girls, though.
tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
A fucking bitch.
I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
I was about to make a joke, but I'll probably
Do it.
Then I remember that
Quite
they're
an
kids.
entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
I mean, in the context of the game, you're
Professor
technically a
Weasley,
kid too.
would you be so kind as
Yeah,
to show
but
our
no,
new
I'm in-
student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley.
Also,
And
I always
I'm in
found,
real
I
life.
always
A lot
found
of
it.
the women that I've met that are
As
apparently
Deputy
Slytherin
Headmistress,
houses.
it is my distinct
Freaks.
honor to show
But yeah.
you to your common room. Right this
Apparently,
way.
I always found it funny that they mix in
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an
like the
adventure.
fresh
looking forward
11-year-olds
to it.
with the
I remember the
17-year-olds.
first time I entered the
Yeah.
Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
But I think the common rooms are like
I
once
am
they're separated, they
Gryffindor.
have one for like the first year
Never
girls,
could
second year
remember
girls,
the
third year
password when I
girls,
was a girl,
fourth year
however.
girls,
Password.
and they retain those houses up until they're done. And then when the seventh
The
years
password
are done,
is
then that becomes the next
Rotterdomum.
gen's first years, and then
Rotterdomum.
they just keep it like that until they cycle.
You may enter.
Oh, it's the fat lady.
Well done.
You okay, Mama?
Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Now I understand why a lot of people are saying that they like this game because it's more in line with the book. Because even in the books, right behind that portrait, it's supposed to be a circular hole tunnel you go through, not a fucking regular doorway.
What?
The Gryffindor common room.
Yeah.
As soon as they open the portrait over in the game, yeah, it's a hole you crawl
Yeah,
through.
where in the movies it was done like the actual picture frame.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
To think, 1 year, this shall be Harry's common room. That's insane. What's this thing? Puddlemere.
Now, which way is the common room?
Just because I don't know when it's gonna be the next time I'm gonna... Bro, this common room is fucking nice. Further up Gryffindor Tower.
Gryffindor!
What?
Gryffindor! Now, another question I'm gonna ask.
Yes?
No, I gotta look at it.
I like how this one is designed for the common rooms. They have like the stairwell right here, and then all the rooms are like stacked up.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. I was like, where are all the students sleeping? It says Hogwarts has an estimated 36 students per each house each year.
Yeah, because I mean, probably magic. Although we would think of, during that era.
No, that makes sense.
Abundant?
That makes sense. The amount of rooms makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was like, bro, isn't there like hundreds of students per fucking house? But no, it's only 36.
Yeah.
It's only 36.
So 36 times 4, that's pretty much the number of students you get.
Yeah, it's 250 students. Searching. Well, this is here.
I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
So, okay, girls' commons rooms, boys' commons rooms. Up the stairs to the right, left, and up the stairs to the right. And, of course, the actual common room.
Too much for it.
Still not working. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Okay, so it says dormitories are typically separated by gender, which we already knew. Harry's dorm, for example, is a boys' dorm with 5 4-poster beds, suggesting 5 boys in that year. The book doesn't specify at all if each year has a separate dormitory, so it's possible the dorms are split into groups within the year.
I'm just going to keep at it.
So we don't really know if like.
Well, good luck with it.
They're split.
It was nice to meet you,
by
Cressida.
year.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Wait, how many does each house have? You said 35 or 36?
It's 36 per year.
All right.
Roughly 250 students per house. So about 1,000
so
students
let's say
in total.
36, right? Divide that by 2. That is what? 36 divided by 2.
About 15. No,
3,
17.
15, 16, 18.
If you want to cut it.
So 18. So it's 18. So let's say if it's an even number of boys and girls, it's 18, right? But each dorm room has 5 4-post beds, right?
Approximately.
So that would be 3 dorm rooms for the boys, 3 dorm rooms for the girls. About. So that'd be 15, that's 30. Let's say one more, so that'd be 4. Which I'm pretty sure that's what I saw earlier too, in the Slytherin one. There was 4 of them. I can actually see how many they included in the game. Now that we're talking about it. Because there's 1 common room here, and 1 common room here, so that's already 2. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4. See, now this one only has 4.
Yeah,
and 4 times
that's what
4 times 4 is 16.
Approximately.
4, 8, 12, 18. Yeah, no, that's right. 4 times 4 is 18. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, this one has 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe since you said that the castle shifts, maybe depending on how many boys and girls are admitted that year, the school just shifts to accommodate them.
Well, it doesn't shift. Well, it doesn't shift like that. It shifts when it like. Well, I mean, no, it does shift, but not in that sense. Like you're not gonna come back and your dorm room is like fucking 2 times bigger the size. It doesn't work like. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. 2,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 9. And then there's only the 1 more up here. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So there's 14 beds in this side for the boys. So assuming it's the same for the girls, another 14 over there, that's 28. Josephine! What is she doing?
Josie!
What the heck?
God damn. Oh, she's actually up there. She's just doing a trick.
Yeah, I thought it was a bug at first.
I thought it was a glitch. I thought it was bugging out.
Come here!
That's fucking. How the fuck did she get up there? She flew?
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly
fucking
safe.
Show off. I hate Gryffindors, bro.
Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
In some
I'm
cases,
Nellie, by the
I
way.
feel like...
Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
Yeah,
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Okay, there's I got a tower you could scale.
It'll be nice, but so sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself.
Tis a Weasley.
You're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here.
Nerd.
Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Yeah, he did.
Yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
He did.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I.
So...
Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
I
Does
probably
having
would
your aunt here
need
make
to
things
watch
difficult?
your...
More than you'd think. Most people assume I can't get into trouble or be given detention.
last
But
session.
they're wrong. Aunt Matilda
But
tends to
how
treat me as if I'm a
did you-
first year. Keeps too
what
close
you
an eye
think
on
of
me.
Sebastian
It's all a
killing
bit
his uncle?
suffocating, to be honest. Still,
I sent his
she
ass to
means well,
Azkaban, but
and she's
my
an
dumbass
incredibly
forgot to
powerful
learn
witch. She'll have
Avada
your back.
Kedavra before I sent him.
Send his ass to Azkaban?
Yeah.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
He killed his uncle, so I'm like, yeah, no, fuck you. Get out of here.
Man, his uncle was an ass.
Yeah.
He was abusive to them.
Yeah.
He fucking deserved it.
But I mean, his own sister was against him.
Doesn't matter.
Doing that shit.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth. And
Then why didn't he hit him with
insights on
Crucio?
your aunt.
Just bind his
Pleasure
ass
to
down.
meet you as well. Good luck
Oh.
today.
Death.
New Gryffindor.
So...
Professor Weasley's waiting for you.
But what if he gets mad at his own sister one day and eventually he's like, you know, I'm doing this for you, why don't you understand? And then in a rage, hits her with Avada Kedavra.
Good.
How you comparing
Well,
love
you
to
are
fucking
Make the
with
most of it.
anger?
You
When
only
you
have
love
one
somebody,
first
you don't
day
fucking...
at
When his sister burnt the
Now,
book,
in
he's
light
like,
of
what
your
have you
unique
done? This and that,
situation,
you know.
Joining us as a fifth year,
Yeah,
you'll need to catch
and did he
up
do
with your
anything
classmates
crazy?
and
No.
not fall behind. Especially
Yeah, he got
as you'll be expected
rage
to
and
complete your
furious. Yeah, sure, but
OWLs at the end of the year.
his first instinct was not fucking Abacadabra.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level
true.
exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here.
Sadly, though,
After
the
much
autosaves
discussion
were
with the
after
headmaster
the
and the
game were
Department of
after. I
Magical
forgot to do a
Education
manual
at the
save
Ministry,
before
we've devised
that.
something
So if I were to reload it
extraordinary
just so that I
ensure
could
your
learn
success.
Avada Kedavra, it'd be like almost a full session's worth before.
Here you are.
the entire time when with Sebastian, I literally my character turned into a Slytherin every time I was with fucking Sebastian.
That's what I'm saying.
I was always on his side. Like, yeah, fuck your uncle. Yeah, let's learn all these star spells. Fuck yeah, give me more. Literally, I was like, because that was. Hey, I'm playing the game how I feel like I would play it. It's like if you're telling me that I can learn all these fucking dark magic shit, hell yeah, I'm gonna learn this shit. What the fuck? Fuck what the adults say. Fuck what the fuck? It's like, oh no, it's ancient magic. You shouldn't use it like this.
Knowledge.
No.
Give me all the knowledge. I'll decide how to use it.
Yes, exactly.
Perhaps seeing it in action will
Not
answer
wrong.
any
Fucking
questions
what?
you may have.
How, like, what the fuck is this?
Walk with
Cuba?
me and we
Can't
shall
do shit without the government telling me? Huh? Freedom, bitch.
This way.
I mean,
what?
opportunities
What
to
the
practice your
fucking?
magic
What was her name?
and
The
educate
fucking the
yourself
main
about
antagonist,
wizarding lore.
other than Ragnarok or Grangok or Graniti.
I certainly
The other
would have
chick who was
appreciated
fucking
something like a
suppressing,
field guide when I was
erasing people's feelings.
Isadora?
Pain.
will also
Isadora,
train you
yeah.
to be a learner
That shit was nuts.
Yeah.
Like that.
Do
That
keep
is like, no. What the fuck?
She was feeding off of people's pain.
Yeah, that shit crazy, bro.
Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about
Why
that
did it look
painting of poor Barufio.
like that guy was getting ridden by the damn ox?
Simply cast
Revelio.
and we'll see what the guide says.
That looks so wrong.
Because it is wrong.
Yeah, corrections. He's like, yeah, don't stop. See, he's even rubbing. He's like, oh, I'm about to bust.
What?
Clever.
I don't know, bro.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Is that a pink beetle? The fuck?
Donde? Oh, you're playing Palia?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a ladybug.
Probably gonna
time
happen to
waste.
Palia later.
You've classes to attend.
You gonna happen to the palo later? Oh my god.
Yeah,
what
yeah,
the
happen
fuck?
to the Palia.
What the fuck, dude? You can't say that. What's wrong with you?
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around
I
a
already
bit
got one
quicker.
of these.
Your
I need
field
one that's
guide
like
contains
starred.
a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
It's been a long day without you, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. Wow! This is not the fucking.
Like the goat.
Time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
And then switch it up and do like perfect melody.
You can get on
Oh my god, that's
what?
one of my favorite. That's one of my favorite things to see. That's one of my favorite things to do, bro. I was like trying to sing my best with the beginning, and then just out of nowhere go.
That should be all for now.
It catches
You'll be
people off guard
expected to
every
attend
time I
both
do it.
charms and
Oh
defense
yeah.
against the dark arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio
He shouldn't have
earlier,
died. That's all I can
I'd
say.
say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
There isn't.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new
you
fifth
can
year
get,
with
like-
a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
What are they called? You know,
I'm afraid I can't take all the
amethyst,
credit
a
there,
diamond.
They've
What
arranged
are all those things?
aptitude for magic.
Gems,
it
gems.
seems.
Yes. So yeah, I didn't know you
Just
could
glad
get
you
fucking
both
gems
arrived
from
in one
clay.
piece.
That makes no
Perfectly
sense, but
good
okay.
boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I never really
I wouldn't say I
like
chose the dragon's
cracking
path,
clay
Professor.
because
Rather
unless I need it.
unfortunately, would seem that it
But
chose
now that I
us.
know I can get
Very
fucking
well.
things from it,
Enough chit-chat.
Yeah,
I need to
no,
get to
sorry.
class myself. Might I rely on you,
Oh, my
Professor
God.
Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
I need to save up
Good luck today.
for the second
And
chest.
remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And
It
invaluable
essentially
to
doubles
me,
your fucking
as I'll be
space, bro.
using it to keep up to date on your
It's
progress.
insane.
Yes, Professor.
It's
Come and find me
400
in my
for the
classroom
standard
after
one that
you've
we
attended
have that
both
we start off
classes
with,
today,
and then
I'll
for the
explain more
next step
about
up,
those
it's
assignments I mentioned,
one. It
and
looks
we'll see if we
fucking
can't
better.
get you to
The chest, it looks like a
Hogsmeade
natural
for those
chest, not
supplies.
just a box. And then it's like 865 per chest, so like more
It's
than
good to see
double.
you, Professor.
That's true.
And you. I was hoping our
So
paths
you
would
end up
cross
with
today
because you can have
before you
8.
immersed yourself in studies.
So you end up with
Did I hear
865
you
times 8
masterfully
with
evade
6,900
Professor Weasley's
pounds of carry
interrogation
weight that you
regarding
can
our
store in
late
your house.
arrival?
And compare minus 3,200.
I did my best, but
That's
I'm fairly
3,700
certain she
more
suspects that we're not being
than
entirely
what you
forthcoming.
currently have.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant
It's
and
only
astute
10k
witch.
too, so how much do I have?
It was
right
right
now?
to keep
not
the
too bad.
details to yourself for now.
It's not too bad.
We
I'm
don't
at
know where
2,300
this
right
path
now.
we've embarked
So-
upon will lead.
But
It
then
may
I've been
require
buying
a
a
bit
lot of
more
recipes for like the
flexibility
loom
with your time
station
than
and
she
shit
would
like
approve
that.
of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the
But
headmaster
that's all that pretty much. I
that
feel
would be
like all
better
that's pretty
left
much out of the way.
between us.
Understood,
Except for a
Professor.
couple of things
Good.
for now. I don't
Now,
need the other shit.
as
I need the
capable
chest.
as you are,
Because
I believe the ability
I'm
you
constantly
possess
having to craft
obliges
shit
you to be
make
well
space.
trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, And so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Bro, why is this deer not giving me any fucking meat?
Oh, fine.
There you go. What the fuck?
I don't know why you're hiding.
Sorry.
I know she's up. I
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only
he
have
almost
one
died.
Hebridean
Yeah,
black
he did.
skull.
He almost got cracked in the skull.
It was a token from the great poacher
That man
raid
was
of 1878. No doubt you've heard of him. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. No.
You know how heavy that shit probably is, bro?
Yeah.
He would have
To
been
the wise,
mush.
age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has
Fucking
saved
hell.
me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember.
So I didn't
Leviosa,
realize how old
Leviosa.
she was.
A
Jesus
levitation
Christ, bro. She's
Leviosa.
ancient.
A surprised opponent is a weak
Motherfucker
opponent.
looking,
Care to
motherfucker
defend
walking like a
yourself, Master
hag.
Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
It's him nothing!
Now, let's try... Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. Protego. Stupid. Levioso.
That's just hilarious. Him flying around and you smash him and the fucking spells and keep like flipping over. No, like flipping over. Just doing the fucking like a fucking
You're as good as you get.
and then he just gets up like nothing happened.
I put
Then
you
when I
on the
finally
spot,
knock him off the
and
table.
you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving
It's like Hogwarts was made for Gryffindors. I know that's not true, right? But Hogwarts was made for Gryffindors, and they said, let's have the other classes so that we can have somebody to beat every year, so that we can boost our own
I'd
self
advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow
Until the
will have
8
some
years
ideas for
where
you.
Slytherin won the
Well
House
done
Cup over and over again.
I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day.
Nice work.
I enjoyed technically the first year,
that duel was quite something.
Technically
Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Yeah, true.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert.
I don't know how
Sebastian Sallow, by the way,
into
didn't
account you want
expect
to
a
take
new
us
student to be
many
so
goddamn
deft with a
points
wand.
they got towards the end.
Then again,
true.
Perhaps this wasn't
I guess
your
they
first duel.
They were quite feats, right?
I've dueled enough.
But that
Consider
many points?
yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned.
That's a rainbow.
We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Prism Trout.
Revelio.
Hooray! I'm level 2. Hooray for Gryffindor! The running animations are always hilarious to me.
Professor Ronan sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie.
I'm J-Bob.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
I should have named him Billy Bob Bo Bob.
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this
Honestly,
will be
I think
a
Professor
crucial
Ronan
year
is my
in
favorite.
your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone?
I'm trying to remember all the professors when I looking them up.
I am afraid it is too
Just
late
seems
to
he has
study
like
now.
high energy. Unlike the fucking old hag who can
My,
barely
the
walk.
summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only
this
one
shit was
book will
real.
be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place.
Accio.
Like only I select you as a fucking secret society of wizards and shit.
Yeah.
And then I found out that shit was real. Right?
I would be using Accio left and right.
I will go there and fucking
Accio.
give it a I don't know how people can be lazy
That is not bad.
by being a wizard in school.
You
like,
are a
I don't know how people
swift learner.
like
I see a
Malfoy,
lot of
right?
potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice.
Yeah.
Keep at it.
I'm up for I'm
just
I'm
rival
chosen
Miss
for better
Onai here.
things. Like, bro,
Very good,
if I was
everyone.
in that
That's enough of that.
position, it'd be like
As you
every
all seem to
spell
have
you
the basics
learn,
down,
it's
and
like
it is an
gaining a
exceptionally
fucking
lovely day.
superpower.
I was thinking,
Yeah, I will put
might have ourselves
1,000%
a little
effort into it.
excursion
I'll be like
outside for a
Hermione,
spot of
bro.
fresh
Just
air.
suck it load in.
After me.
It's like, why not?
That's true.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch
Summoner's
players
Court.
amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
I already have a painted perch. Oh yeah, sure. Alright, pick that up. Sell that shit.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relink. Very good. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing them up, splendid! Excellent control there.
Ooh, right near the edge.
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before.
Now,
and
how
Miss
do you
Onai,
learn a spell?
You are playing red. Clear?
The swish, the wave of the wand, and then the incantation itself.
I know, but some people throw out spells without. So you learn the supposedly whip of the wand, right, or the flick of the wand, right? But half the time, these fucking people in the books or at least in the movies or whatever, right? Even you in the game here, you're not doing those flick of the wands.
Yeah.
You're just pointing your wand and saying words. And then some people get to the point where they don't even need to say the words no more.
Yeah.
Right? But how does that work?
So
like,
with the unspoken incantations, you gotta like think of the words like really hard and focus your mind on actually accomplishing what you want.
I know, but how does that the psychological part of it, how does that work?
It's the connection between you and your wand, because your wand is an extension of yourself. When you're that good, but that's how that works. It's because when you get to that point where you have full confidence in your abilities, that you acknowledge that wand as a part of you, rather than just an accessory that you have to verbally speak to it.
Okay,
you channel your energy to that.
I get that. You deviate. I know that. You deviate. Again, I'm going with the
well done.
The death theory again.
Yeah.
Right? Who puts that? Like what contributes
a
to
bit
that?
more interesting, shall
Like,
we?
do you just tell yourself that, oh, I'm confident? Does your brain do it? Does your heart do it? What is the spiritual thing there that makes that happen? And if somebody knows, like, oh shit, I know that fucking I'm gonna have it, right?
Yeah.
It's like you know that's a thing. So how do you not know how to do it because you already know that it exists?
Practice. Just saying, like, it's
how
like
do you
the
practice
intention.
something like that though?
You need to have the intention of
but
saying it over and over, like what's his name?
Like a first year, right? They one, they don't really teach first years about those forbidden spells, right? You learn that in
and I think
like
because it requires a lot of mental fortitude too. Like mentally, it's straining.
Yeah, but what like is that the brain?
Yes, that part is the brain.
Yeah, but I guess
like that's why if somebody were to cast like a very powerful spell, right after if they pass out, that's because mentally it is like straining the brain to be able to pull off something that strong. But that's why you practice with the simpler spells. So mentally, you're strengthening your brain to be able to handle that type of that work.
I feel like truly understanding that concept, right? Of how just how these things work is like trying to understand a black hole, right? Or
but
like trying to
then
understand
again, that's why we're not wizards.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
That's probably why we're not wizards.
I mean, you say that, but they okay. Okay, you say that, and Potter is an example.
I think
Potential within him,
here.
but yet he didn't know anything up until 11.
Yeah.
And then he still didn't know anything towards the end.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in.
But yeah, he was able to pull out some crazy
I remember
like, how does that make sense?
I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year.
Yes, it's also a genetic thing.
How is that a genetic thing, though?
We had left Uganda and to
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
At a new school in
it's like how what contributes to that?
Well, if you think about it, right, they say I think on average we only use like 10% of our brain at any given moment.
Yeah.
Right? Because if we start unlocking the more potential, it mentally puts a strain on us. That's why they say that people who have like are on the spectrum, you know, the term mentally retarded, their brains are able to work in a certain way, but because physically they're not able to handle it, it comes with some setbacks. Like the Good Doctor. Mentally, his brain can do all those things, but physically, his body cannot handle it. So because of that, it causes those defects he has. So I figured, with the magical world, it's similar. A lot of people may have those abilities, but physically, they're not trained enough to be able to handle that type of strain. So that's why even though Harry had all that potential mentally, physically, because he didn't understand it, he didn't know shit.
The runner wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
The brain is a crazy thing.
A word, if you would.
Yes, Professor.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well.
And later on, you're probably going to have like construction things that require the gold bars. And if for copper, it requires 5 per 1, how much gold would you need, for a bar?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let me see. I'm about to see if it just becomes a regular ore, and we're just not there yet, or because if it becomes a regular ore and we're just not there yet,
then it's fine to just sell. But
it's fine to just sell now, so I can get the money,
True.
Hello there. You're the new student.
The wiki does say it's rare. gold ore can be randomly obtained when mining medium
Don't get too
and large iron nodes. Oh, so there's no gold ore. There's no gold
specified gold ore. It's
nodes.
just an RNG drop.
Yeah, yeah. So you get it from breaking that iron nodes, and you can get gold from that can be found near or on top of cliffs through Bahari.
I gotta meet Professor Weasley after class for extracurricular lessons.
Tough fuck, dude. Oh no, my favorite teacher. Okay, here we can. How can I forget it? Right now, I just clicked. I didn't want to look it up. Right now, I just clicked on me. The gardening teacher, bro.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Fucking Deke.
He's a hairy Deke.
Excuse, Deke.
There you are.
Dumbass. That was wrong with you.
Am I wrong?
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager
So
there's
it
a good
requires,
deal more to your
yeah, same
travels here
five
than what
five
you've
ore
told
to make
me.
one gold bar.
Isn't
not too
there?
bad.
So it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm sorry. Shit.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see.
Gold is like towards.
Like trying to get a sonnet from a streamer. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Oh my god.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
So
And
technically,
Mr.
those
Ollivander
quote-unquote
will
gems,
connect you with the perfect
officially
wand.
for the game, they're called
You've managed
Starstones.
your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
What do you require for the picks?
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
There's
Very
4
well.
picks.
I'd like you to make your first
Epic
visit
version.
to the village with a
The
glass.
fine one that
Help
I
you get your bearings.
already have is the rare
Perhaps
one. Then
Sebastian
there's the epic, and
Sallow
there's
or
no higher than
Natsai
epic.
Onai. I've noticed
So
you
to craft an
spending time
exclusive
with them.
pick, you need 5
I'd like to go
flow
with
infused
Sebastian.
Glad to
which
hear
I already
it.
have because
Mr.
of the
Sallow is a
fucking
capable young
drops.
wizard.
2
And he
palladium
knows
bars.
the area, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment,
Okay,
your
so I'm
friend
good
will
to
meet
sell
you
the
at the castle
fucking
doors.
gold so far.
No time to waste.
What the fuck
The
is the
sooner
gold
you
used
complete
for
your
then?
work, the sooner you can enjoy a
If not for the
butterbeer at the Three
weapons or
Broomsticks.
the tools.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the... Revelio. flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Oh,
I
shit.
trust the preliminary. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic
So
charms.
gold bars
Let us
is
give the
essentially
old
like
mending charm a try
the
then, shall we?
ultimate gem?
Remember to be deliberate in
Because
your
it is really
enunciation
used,
and
yes, for
movements.
selling.
I want to see some vigor.
Really?
Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
The main
Remember,
purpose of gold
your
is to
wand
sell.
is a conduit
It is
of
the
your magic.
most valuable like thing that you can sell in the game, apparently. Like ore-wise, like stones and whatever.
Yeah. But I wonder if it's better to sell the ores themselves or refine them into the bars and sell those.
No, you it says gold
it.
bar.
Very good.
Thanks a bullion.
If you would like to practice mending something,
Thanks a
have
bullion
go
for
with
this
that
gold
broken
bar.
statue
Sells
in
for
the
a very
alcove
high
by
price.
the Allegedly,
And it's selling for
symbolized
760, right?
Perhaps
Per.
a jilted lover
A
thought
gold
it too
ore
accurate and
sells
lashed out.
for 75 gold. So 5 gold ores, 75 times 5 equals 375. And if you combine, like if you just melt them down to 1 gold bar, you're essentially you're doubling your money. Essentially, yeah, because the 760 minus. Yeah, pretty much a little bit more than doubling your money. Oh, okay, so the fucking point of it is to sell. What the fuck? All right, let's go. Give me a fucking chest.
Nice. I'm surprised you're not streaming right now.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
I wanted to go get something to eat first.
Hello, Sebastian.
Makes sense.
But then I just started
my
doing shit, you
new
know.
charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into
Okay, so
Hogsmeade
sometimes
with
I was talking to
Is this
him
your
last night, right?
first
And I go
foray
like,
into the village?
sometimes it's just good because she didn't really know how fertilizers worked.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
so I was
I
like,
shall
it's sometimes
endeavour
it's
to be
just
the very
good. Like
best
some of
of
this
guides,
info is
then.
good to look up
Hogsmeade's a
because
charming little place.
the game doesn't really
Self-contained,
explain to
too.
you how some shit works.
should be able to find
right?
you everything
So
that you need.
fertilizers, hear
Shall
this
we?
out, right?
I figure they're like good for yielding more crops.
Yes. Well, there's two. I've seen
And
two
ones
types
increase the time?
of poop.
Yeah.
There's 2 types of poop right now that I noticed. One is no, 3. One increases the chance of it being like quality items when you harvest them. One
As am I.
increases the
Thank you, by the way.
chance of getting more
course.
of
The only one who's ever bested
per
me in a
crop.
The way I
And then
see
the
it,
other
only
one
wise
is the one that reduces the time, essentially by half.
Speaking of Weasley,
that's
he
right?
seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Yes, but the way the fertilizer works
I'm still
is that it
surprised
is
the
not
professor wouldn't trust me
attached
with anything,
to the plant.
given my
It is
detention
attached to the soil.
Spend a lot
So
of time with
when
detention,
you
do you?
put
Just
one
enough to keep me
fertilizer, right?
well-rounded.
I'm gonna call it poop. When you put one poop into the, because they're shaped like
Speaking of
poop, it's funny,
detention,
fucking
this trip
hilarious.
to Hogsmeade might have
When you
saved
put
me
one
one.
poop into one square of the plot, right?
Madam
One
Strickland,
little
the
tiny square out of the
librarian,
9,
was on the hunt for me, as is
you
often
can
the case.
stack the fertilizers
Weasley came
on
to
that
retrieve me,
square.
and I was able to
On the
convince
square.
him
No,
to
you can't
find
have
somewhere
multiple
to be.
effects. You can have one effect per square. So you can have, if you want to just fucking farm cotton out of the like crazy,
Yeah.
you can
Well,
go buy
I suspect
what's
it's a
9
matter
times
of
3?
differing opinions.
927.
Yeah.
She thinks I
Yeah,
shouldn't be allowed
you can
in
go
the
buy
district.
27 cotton seeds.
I, on the other
Have
hand, am
a plot
inclined to
of
disagree.
9 going
Oh,
for.
just one moment.
Oh, I guess
This
half
is
in the
an
time
excellent spot to
wouldn't
gather
really
lace
matter, right?
fertilizer.
You can have
Pretty
okay, you
simple.
can have 2 plots.
Stew them all.
One plot with nothing but increased quality, or like the quality, and then another plot increasing yield, right? Because when you can only have one effect on each square.
Look,
Once you
What's
put
going
it
on?
in there, you can stack
See for yourself.
99
quite a sight, isn't it? Certainly
fertilizers
don't see
in
that every
one
day.
singular square, right?
What?
Yeah, because the fertilizer is used each day cycle. So if my cotton requires 5 days for it to grow, it's gonna use five fertilizers. And the fertilizer, you have to stack them, because if, let's say, you miss a day, right, because you fucked up and you didn't stack them,
it resets the effect?
No. Oh, you have a 4 out of 5 chance that the effect is going to take account.
A little. It's positive.
So if you only do it once, you have a 1 in a 5 chance of the effect yielding what it's supposed to do.
Places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets.
And I'm like, bro, I would have never fucking guessed that.
You became so good at dueling.
That is pretty fucking crazy.
I've always thought Thestral's pulling a
So yeah, and then you had to pay attention to the seed. How many days does it take for this specific seed to grow? If it's 3, you need to stack 3 fertilizers.
You've seen quite a bit yourself.
If it's 5, you need to stack 5 fertilizers.
Most notably, that dragon attack. Hopefully, the rest of your years.
Yeah, because each seed requires different time to grow.
Yeah. And then you don't even want me to get into
Mr. Moon,
a quality seed improving all the other seeds around it.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might
So if you plant a quality seed in the middle plot, it has a chance to pass its genes to the surrounding plots.
Huh.
What did, Mr. Moon?
That's crazy.
Yes. It is the fucking. I'm reading too much into it right now. All I needed to know what the fuck
the fertilizer was for, and it led down a rabbit hole.
Yes, I'm like, I for now, I just want to start with the basic fucking farming, and I'll worry about like that. It's interesting, but I'm not dealing with quality seeds yet. So once I get a quality seed, I'll look into. Well, I have one already, but I mean, I did what the fucking wiki said. I put the cotton seed in the middle, the quality one, and then normal ones all around it to see what happens. And at the end of the day, I'm not really sure what could happen, because is it gonna yield? Is the plants around it gonna yield me more because of the quality seed, or is it gonna yield me more because I put fertilizer on it? You never know. So it's just
the shops or the people.
Like, hopefully I get more than I'm expecting. I guess.
Flock to it like moths to a flame.
It's so good, dude. I fucking love farming. I wish I could do it in a real life. Too lazy though.
I did farming for a bit. It's nice. Getting to taste the fruit of your own labors.
Weasley told me you had a list of things to get.
Well, we do that once in a while. Like right now, I don't know where my mom got some fucking
cucumbers.
Oh no! She has 2 birds, right? And we feed them the little fucking seeds, right?
I just had to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle.
She out of nowhere, in the front lawn, right next to our steps. Fucking sunflowers started popping out.
Oh, because of the basurita from the seeds when you toss them.
Yeah, the fucking seeds from the birds where she puts them, they were falling into the fucking soil under them, and fucking sunflowers just started growing. There's like 3 or 4 huge sunflowers in front of our yard now.
Pardon me,
and they're sprouting more fucking. You can see the other ones popping out too now.
I thought I might be seeing.
I'll take a picture of it next time I go outside.
I am the proprietor here.
In about maybe 3 or 4 days.
Thomas Brown. I take it
Jojo still wants to see interior pictures of the house, by the way.
I'm afraid I haven't yet.
But you will soon enough. Right. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity.
Thomas Brown.
But that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course.
It would have been hilarious if it made him like
impress even Professor Weasley.
Albino.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that.
What the fuck?
And I too seeing it.
Become insanely
Spellcrafts are
albino,
incredibly
like the
useful for
albino
conjuring
as you can
unique
be.
items like custom pieces of furniture,
And then
or
his
your
name be
creation.
Brown.
But I shall let Professor Weasley do the
God damn
teaching.
it.
For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Oh my god, bro.
Nothing like
the
being
one
able to
step
grow
up
your
water
own
canteen is
ingredients
so
and
fuck.
grow
Oh my
what you
god.
want
It's my first
when
time
you
using
want.
it. It's feeding like 3 or 4 plants at the same time.
Oh, that's actually pretty fucking good.
Bro, that's crazy.
Bro, that kind of reminds me in the fucking Dave the Diver. I still gotta upgrade my water irrigation system so that I get like the watering with the pipes and everything, so it auto waters.
At the rest of my inventory.
I had to go back to play that.
Yeah, you do.
Too many
especially
games,
with the,
bro. Too many fucking
with
games,
the
bro.
Ichiban update. Oh my god, I'm waiting to get that the quest that kicks it off. I need my wand. My wand. Yes.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbil Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you.
Bro, I want to find I know you could probably find it on Etsy. Somebody who could do it for you. I want to have a wand made with the specifications of it being 13 inches, ashwood, and even though obviously it's not going to have a core, but I mean at least a fall core.
Go ahead, swish.
For my specific wand, you know, that I think that would be kind of cool.
Really swish it.
Swish and flick. Oh my god.
You can order that to the Potter World.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure you can.
At all, is it?
I'd have to double check. I mean, because if you can, I'd have to see how much it would be. And
I mean, if it's official, it doesn't matter. It's like fucking complaining about the price of the lightsaber.
Yeah, no. But then again, there's like 4 different styles of lightsabers.
There's more than that.
A rare wood.
No, I mean like FX, Real FX, and I forget the other ones.
Let's give this one a try.
Pretty sure you can, because I'm pretty sure you either that or you had to go to Universal and you pick all your specifications. They have all the things there.
Back to the shelf for you.
Yeah.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
13-inch ashwood dragon heartstring.
I think you might be the one.
Hard flexibility.
Here. Take it.
See, ash dragon heartstring hard, 13 inches. This is my wand right there.
Curious.
Yeah, see, personalized. Fucking $39.
Really?
Yeah.
From the Pottermore website?
Yeah.
Holy fuck! I'm gonna have to get designing on my wand then, and save up for that, cause.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Oh wait, no, that's Harry's one. It's too cheap for Harry's one. Trying to see if there's a custom one. A lot of fucking.
How intriguing.
Hufflepuff's fucking wand is on sale right now.
Damn.
How intriguing.
14 and a half, 13, 9 and a half, 3/4.
Curious indeed.
Solid 3, flexibility hard. So mine is ash. What are the different with Aspen Beach, Blackhorn, Black Walnut, Cedar, Chowder, Chestnut, Cypress?
Intriguing.
Interestingly enough, when JoJo did hers, I believe hers is actually made of elderwood. And elderwood is actually like the rarest type of a wand type wood type to be compatible with.
Magical capability in order to get the elderwood to actually work right.
Yeah.
If you have that magical capability, though, your spells half of the time are 100% on point of perfect. I'm a special.
I haven't like.
It's RNG.
It's all RNG.
How intriguing.
Good spiral. Classic gray, soft spiral brown.
Curious indeed.
I'll do that one this time.
I mean, honestly,
What do you think?
even the character ones, $39.
That's not expensive. That's actually pretty good, especially if it's. But are they like handcrafted, made from the actual woods?
Another wand, another beginning of a
Or are they
bright
like
and
fiber,
magical
like
future.
hard plastic type?
I wouldn't think there would be that.
Because like I said, I've seen a few on Etsy of people that come in with
How
the actual.
Explore the exclusive selection of the
sort
one
of
shop,
surge of some kind.
featuring bespoke designs,
Your
unique
connection seemed
replicas, and
particularly
handcrafted
powerful.
pieces.
The right wand will
Okay,
learn
so they are
from you,
handcrafted.
just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
J. Pippin's potions and then afterwards the meat.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon
Yes,
me, sir.
Mr. J.
Oh, thank
Pippin.
goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen
they're
your
not
face
wood.
here before, either.
It's
probably
my
like
first time in
fiber.
Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really?
Glass fiber or something.
Harry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Okay, there you go. The one is
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another
hand
time if you're in a
sculpted
rush
from
today.
high quality resin.
So it's like a plastic type thing, I think. Because resin is like I don't want to say like cement
Well, hello there.
material-wise, but
Like
it's
clay?
Like clay.
Pardon
Yeah, it's
me,
like a
sir.
clay.
I'm
Yeah,
here for
yeah.
the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year.
I take it that's you then.
Merlin's
beard. Starting
please
Hogwarts
note,
as a fifth
this
year.
one is a
You must be
collectible item, not
positively
a toy.
reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. I keep the cart out.
Fucking looks like
I suppose not.
In
Yeah.
addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants.
Because they probably put them in the
Everything
molds that resemble like
Speciality
each wood type
is
when they make them.
potion ingredients.
Yeah.
Even Pippin purchases
That shit
from
looks
me.
legit, bro.
But what say we get you a packet of Dittany?
I mean, let me just read some of these. Look how crazy. Harry's
Do
one,
have a look around.
Hermione,
Plenty
Ron,
of ingredients to pique your
Dumbledore, so
interest,
the
I'd wager.
fucking
Well,
Deathly
that's
Hallows
everything.
one, right?
Better go and find Sebastian.
Voldemort, Sirius Black, Luna Lovegood, Draco Malfoy, Snape, Bellatrix, Genie, News Commander, Geller Greenwald, Queenie Goldstein. Where's the rest?
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Oh, wait.
What's on there? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
Okay, so all of them are meant for resin, right? Like we talked about. And then I'm like, wait, why is this one $3? So now I put all the ones, right, that they're selling, and I put it by its price hike. No, that is the only one that's $80. All of them, all the rest are either $39 or $42. Because this is Hermione's wooden wand. Hermione's Ranger was good enough for having 29
Taste is immense. That's right. Nicely done.
Made with unique fine wood and a dragon harsh core. This exclusive signature wand has been handcrafted and hand painted and is the first of its kind to be made from premium sustainable source wood to create the most realistic experience with a superb and authentic look and feel.
So that one's made from the actual
That
wood,
one's
that's why.
that one's actually made from wood, yeah.
Goodness.
It is
A
the first of its
second
kind
troll.
apparently.
Did you two take on a
Because it's the only one in the shop, and it's why it has to be Hermione. Why didn't it make Harry?
So, it's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that.
Interesting.
The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Fucking fake though. Where they find a fucking dragon harshing core? Fucking liars, bro. I swear to God. Dragons are stupid.
I'll go and see what's there.
Well, maybe that's why it's 4 out of kind, because they found one dragon and they made one more.
They found an actual dragon. Technically, they could have used the heartstring of a Komodo dragon. Is it still a dragon?
No. Whoever named that.
They took an old dying Komodo dragon and they're like, you know what? Let's use your house.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Come and get your love.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself.
What was
Augustus
your
Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful.
He doesn't have a lot
I
of
own
styles.
Glackrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were.
Yes, cherry, dark walnut, golden
And
oak.
as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
24 bucks.
Thank you, Mr. Hill.
That's not bad.
That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Come get your
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, we might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Hypex goes One Punch Man and Fortnite should be coming soon. Right? Because he was leaked through Darth Vader.
Yeah.
And
you said you could get to
someone
the child
goes
when
their
they
first
came to
reply on
Hogsmeade,
the
but all you needed
can
was
we
a
cancel this
distraction.
and not Demon Slayer
I
instead?
gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student
Because Demon
take
Slayer,
down
we
your
don't know what the fuck happened with Demon Slayer. Everything
That's
was
right.
there, and then I don't know where it just vanished.
What are you not
It was
telling
never
me?
released.
All you need
Unless
to
they'll
know
do it
is
after.
that if you cannot get
Because
to
I would have
the
imagined that
child,
would have come out
you
with,
have
with the
no
last
value to
season.
me.
Yep.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Mom wants me to bring her a towel.
Okay.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
Lock, lock, lock.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... That's all, mate.
See? That's fucking passion right there.
Mm-hmm. Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I just said hi.
I promised to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later. And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Wait,
Oh, Bobby, Kelly, give me a coin. Okay, what should I do with it?
Keep it safe. That's his best.
I'm certain that Serona was
Oh
there.
Keep it
Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that.
Eventually
She didn't
they'll
seem at all
expect it.
intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
You must return to your common room for the night. What the hell? The way to model Warlord Grievous was under the mask, even though you'll never see it in game. But isn't Grievous face a robot face?
No. That's how he looks in the comics.
Huh.
But you thought his face was like a robot face?
Yeah.
No. I don't know what the situation. I've actually never read his situation, why he's like part robot.
I've discovered something in the locket we found at...
I think he went to the same thing like Vader, where he was more cybernetic because of things happening to him.
Which makes
Like
sense.
he was flesh. He was flesh before.
Because even his design, I don't think I've actually ever seen any creature that physically resembled that, or like alien species.
I'm pretty sure it's just his head that's still human. I wouldn't be surprised if it's
remember,
like
his heart was still human too before.
Well,
he
yeah.
Which, what the hell is the story with the Warlord Grievous? Is that pre-movies, post-movies?
That's in the comics.
Oh, okay.
He was fucking sick though, right?
Thank you.
Yeah. in peace. Not in the mood for any side quests, just trying to get through this.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in
So
one piece.
General Grievous,
I heard
according
about
to
the
the
attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were
Wikipedia.
wearing armor.
Which is
It
the
had
official
that
one that
dark
everybody
glow
uses,
like
right?
the dragon collar.
Goblin silver.
Grievous is
Ranrock used it to
completely
control the
cybernetic
dragon.
except for the
But
brain,
how?
some vital organs,
And why send trolls
and his
to-
head, and
They
part
were
of his
there
head,
because of me. I
including his
overheard
face
Ranrock
and
talking
eyes.
with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls
and
were
before
Ranrock's
that,
distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he
he
would have
seems
had
like
Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is great
Grievous
news
born
indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you,
was
they want what we found
a
in that
Kalish male warlord who served within the military. Okay, he was a warlord before,
They're
but
after the locket.
it's still from the comics because they don't
You
really
said
show
you
that in
discovered something
fucking
in it.
the movies or
Yes,
whatever.
yes. I discovered an inscription.
Was
When
a
I read it
Kalish
aloud,
male
this
warlord
map
who served
appeared.
within the military forces
Clever
of the
enchantment.
Confederacy
It's a map of
Independent
Hogwarts,
Systems
to be sure,
as a commanding
but I
officer
do
during
not
the
know
Clone
where it
Wars in the final
leads.
years of the Republic
It
era.
leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond.
Where the fuck is he?
I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay. So, the Kalish people, that's the race, are reptilians. So, like, think of them as the Argonians from the ESO world.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they literally look like reptiles with flat faces.
Interesting.
Yeah. I did not know that.
If only a new student would help me with this. Might some kind soul help?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated as such. You are to learn
The
incendio,
Kalish,
the
also known as the
fire-making spell,
Kalishi,
handy for
were a
lighting
reptilian.
torches, burning away
that's probably
spider
extinct,
webs,
Were a
and,
reptilian
when
sentient
necessary,
species
defending
from the
against
wild
those who would wish
space
to do
world
us
Kali.
harm.
They had
Sounds versatile.
red, scaly
Right.
skin
But before
and
we get
possessed
started,
distinctive
I'd like you to
snake-like
complete a few
slitted
tasks.
yellow eyes,
You may be
a
surprised
flat
by some
nose,
of them.
elongated
Astonishing
ears,
how much
and an
students don't
enormous
think their
tusk.
professors know. When you're finished, come and see me.
A primal
Then we shall
yet
begin working
spiritual
on
people,
incendio.
the Kalish were formidable warriors.
You know where to
and
find me
they were
once
not
you've finished.
likely
Professor,
to display
could you
empathy,
remind me what I'm
kindness,
to do?
or
Certainly.
vulnerability.
Complete the list, then come.
All Kalish nearly always concealed their facial features behind
Seeing
traditional
crossed
war
wands isn't
masks,
as secret as it's believed
which
to be.
were typically crafted from the skull, bones, and teeth of the fiercest and most fearsome animal species on their home planets. wonder what led to him to fight on the side of the Sith.
Well, technically, at that time was the clone separatists. I mean, the robot separatists.
Lucan's just over there.
Yeah. But like, I wonder what led him to.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Here we go.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like.
Okay. Well, I mean,
The
that's a
first
pretty
time I'll
good
pair
reason.
you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Okay.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
World has every in the world Huck, where Yamri race lived. Yamri versus the Kalish, which was fighting at each other always.
I could never duel.
The Yamri at some point invaded
Nice
the
work.
Kalish world.
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong
Then
competition ahead,
Grievous
but keep
launched
this up, and you could be the next school
also
champion.
invaded
Brilliant.
the Hog World
Count me
after.
in.
I shall. In fact, the second
However,
duel is
the
ready when you
Yamri
are.
pulled off
And as a fully initiated
the
member,
Yamri pulled
you now
off
have
an
access to the
unexpected
official Crossed
move
Ones
and
training gummy.
appealed to
Very
the
good way to
Republic
master spell
for
combinations.
assistance.
Come and see me,
The
and I'll set
Republic
it up.
and the Jedi
Again,
intervened in
congratulations
the
on
war,
your first Crossed
siding
Ones
with the
victory.
Ymir
Well fought.
against the Kalish.
Hope to see
And
you back
as
here
a
again.
result, the Kalish were censured. The Kalish were censured, embargoes and fines were enforced against them, and hundreds of thousands of them died of starvation.
That's fucked up.
So yeah, Grievous had a pretty
Hello,
good
Lucan.
reason to hate the
Is the
Jedi and
next
the
round of
Republic.
cross ones all set?
Yeah.
Why, yes it is.
Yeah,
He
so
fucked over his people.
Lined up.
yeah, essentially.
They're like, we need your help. Yeah, you need our help. What's going on? Yeah. After reading everything that's going on, fuck you guys.
These fucking lizards, like these fucking lizards.
do it.
We can't fight these lizards on our own. I was like, okay, we'll help you. Grievous
I'll be
hatred
dueling solo.
for the
Let's get to
Republic
it.
and Jedi only increased from then on,
Ready to get thrashed?
developing a personal vendetta against them.
Apologies in advance.
And it may have been the hatred he felt for the Jedi and the Republic that drove Grievous to join the intergalactic banking.
Stupid.
You're better than that.
Accio. Lumo. Stupid one. Accio.
Some big hits that round.
Bro, the way my wand is glowing. is nuts.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
That's two
The
rounds
next
of
round
that
is for
finish.
all the gobstones, so to speak.
Now, complete all spell combination practice with nothing probably.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accurate. Reparo.
Keep trying.
Oh.
Accurate.
That's it. Excellent form.
It's 1, 2, 3.
That was something. Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Can I flash over there? Where is supposed to be available?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
All right, quick. You didn't have to do them like that.
And keep your wand steady.
By the time the Kalish warrior had been rebuilt, very little of his original form remained. These remaining structures largely consisted only of his eyes, portions of his brain, bone marrow, spinal column, cord, a pair of damaged lungs, his liver, several vital internal organs, and his cold heart.
That's fucked up.
Bro, why they we gotta do him like that? Why they gotta put cold heart?
Keep at
God
it.
damn it.
And do try not to incinerate yourself.
That's fucked up. So he almost got killed in an attempt, like a normal mission attempting to assassinate somebody. Nothing too crazy. And then his spaceship crashed and literally got dismantled. Like his body was,
all fucked up.
All fucked up, yeah. And they saved what they could. That's crazy.
I'm running.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hackett.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
Damn.
I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
Damn.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Bro, this shit is insanely detailed. What the fuck, dude? Okay, so...
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
The cyborg's body intentionally matched Grievous' Kalish form and warlord armor. This compromised a faceplate respecting his former existence.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are.
An ultrasonic vocabulator located behind uranium teeth, where his mouth would have been.
What's that all about?
If he still had one. Created and amplified.
Seems he's working
created
with
and amplified
Ranrock
the
is after
general's
something I
harsh,
found at Gringotts.
powerful voice, which almost perfectly matched his original voice.
Professor Fig and I ended up there after
Grievous'
the dragon
spinal
attack.
cord carries
It's quite the
signals
tale.
to and
Fig
from
had
his
this
robotic limbs and body, as well as his remaining organs. Millions of pinpoint electrodes were inserted into his brain from the lining of his helmet to monitor brain activity and improve nerve signals timing.
Serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell
His
soul
head
about
unit,
any of this.
which additionally
Probably
retains
said
parts
too
of the
much.
skull,
Understood.
could be open to allow for electronic repair or replacement.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught.
But that doesn't technically also mean that you could short circuit his brain with a computer.
Meet me outside the library tonight.
Essentially.
And tell no one.
Throw him in a bathtub and throw a toaster
I'll
in
meet
there.
you later.
Right?
You feel so nice.
No, throw him in the bathtub and just hit him with force lightning.
What about Peachy?
Oh my god. Bro, what is up with this wiki? Where are they getting these fucking sentences? From the comics, maybe?
See there?
They're probably doing a compilation of comics, graphic novels, and movies and TV shows.
No, yeah. Like, that's what I'm saying. The graphic novels, the comic, the books and shit. But it's like, only his eyes, said to claim, resembled the man he once was. And looking into them was like gazing into the gaping maw of a black hole.
Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light.
The wording, right? The wording. It's like,
and
what the fuck?
I know.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn
As a
invisible?
cyborg, he did
Something
not have
like
to
that.
eat or
It's not
drink
as foolproof as a
and could
cloak,
survive
but
in a
those are
vacuum or
expensive.
underwater.
And spells.
He was also
Spells are
immune
free.
to poisons
Give
and
it a try.
toxins. A synth skin gut sac sealed underneath his external armor plates and ribs, many of which were carved to seem like bone rather than metal, protecting his remaining vital organs. Grievous' conversion into a cyborg wasn't perfect. His heart and lungs were weakened, with those lungs irritated by their implants, giving him a persistent cough for the rest of his life, and eventually difficulty breathing. That information was in the Sith's possession in case they had additional candidates for conversion in the future. Due to his already compromised lungs, his speech occasionally degraded into rasping, random coughing fits.
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Mom.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get
What do
you,
you choose,
and I
Bunny
always
or
keep
Mom?
my word. Trust me.
And I chose you. Hey.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Emo. What would be use? Tired. Reese's. Mommy.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given her.
Why do you think we'll find a
cute.
cure
Yeah,
in the
the dog.
restricted section?
He
Does
did?
the Hogwarts matron have nothing that
Yeah.
can help out?
Gravis,
No.
Gravis
We've tried
also
everyone from
owned
Nurse Blaine
a
to St. Mungo's.
Rogwart
But I can
named
research on
Gor,
my own.
G-O-R,
No need to concern yourself with that right
whom
now.
he kept in his
Let's focus
castle
on what
as a
you're
pet and guard dog.
Which is what,
And
precisely?
showed, and it was
I'll
the
know it
only
when I see it.
it was the only thing
You're
he
being awfully
genuinely
cryptic.
showed fondness for.
Fondness, yeah.
Fondness for.
Who have we here? Oh, hi, Cher.
Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they
What
shouldn't
about
be.
share something with you?
Josie,
Damn
I
Peeves.
believe in pieces too. Here's my word.
Get
Josie, don't bite that.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go.
Oh.
Good luck in your search.
What?
That there's no physical, mental,
Now,
mental.
where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
If you don't just lay there. Be
Ah!
really
And it's
bad.
Jesus Christ.
You're making me more tired.
It probably does not exist.
Bro, that's the fucking beauty of Star Wars, man. We're reading
Oh, yeah.
about one character, Ghost.
And it's like a whole group of
One!
lore for that one character.
One!
Traces of
It's
ancient
so
magic.
much! It
must be
like
more to this
breaks everything down from the comic books and everything.
Where might this
God
lead?
damn. I just wanted to read about what prompted him to start collecting lightsabers, and I can't find that. I probably like
Rebellion.
search for it.
Levioso! Incendio! Lumos! Levioso! Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
No, it's just reparo.
Reparo.
So why the fuck when I locked on and hit her with the basics, well, it didn't work? What the fuck?
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa. Protego.
If you can hear me, I'll be back.
Yeah. Let me in. Let me in. Ah! I gotta beat your asses up.
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
What? Mom, how was your day? Mom, how's your day so far?
How was
It's
it
okay.
that
I just, I'm starting to feel a little bit of
Because I Josie's brother does not exist.
I love you.
Remember? Wait, who do you love more, brother or me?
Unfortunately, baby, I love you more because I created you.
Ha! For sports today.
I love both of you.
But you love me more.
Unfortunately, yes, your brother understands.
And for our unfortunate brother.
Listen, I love Big Brother because Big Brother is part of Daddy.
But you love me more.
Because you're me and Daddy put together.
And brother shares.
That way, it's like I get to love a piece of myself also, but on the outside. It's like being able to hug your own heart when you need it.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
My heart is so squishy and sticky.
And poor unfortunate brother. Because he's a part of Dad and a part of Dad's ex.
Right.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year.
What I find interesting is that
I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morgan.
She doesn't have a house emblem.
When we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again!
Mom!
I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. That being said, P18 informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
What was that?
Someone has coerced
I
you.
don't know.
I would have you tell me.
You're a bright boy.
Look at you. What the fuck?
I don't know, my daughter's weird.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
I don't think I ever seen her make any noise like that before. Where'd she get that from? What TikTok video did she see?
Fucking peeves, bro.
Peeve, bro, I swear to God.
It's a character that I love to hate.
I don't. I'm glad they kept them out of the movies. In the overall picture, I'm glad they kept them out.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, how come?
Because I don't know. I don't know. Because you love to hate. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know if you. Do you mean that you hate the character, but at the same time, you like him?
No, he's one of those characters that you're meant to find annoying, and meant to just not like.
Yes, and he's annoying to the point where it's not fun. It's just annoying. To me, at least. Like. Like, I was here in my cereal. Like Morning Myrtle.
Yeah.
She was annoying, but she was likable annoying to me.
Yeah.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. I have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Well,
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black.
How?
It was a book we were after.
You live in a wizarding world, right?
What?
Where crazy shit happens.
Wait.
All the time.
You accessed the restricted
And they're
section?
like,
But how?
a wizard?
Thinking on
Working
it,
with a
perhaps it's best
goblin?
you spare me the details.
Fair enough.
That can't be right.
In fact, the book was below
That's
the
not
restricted
possible.
section as it appeared on the map.
Bro,
I want to hear
the
everything.
fuck you mean?
First, let's have a look.
A goblin? Using wizard magic?
Oh dear.
Fuck, man. It's like, what do you mean?
Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
I don't need no friends. Shit, I haven't found anything over here, have I? Okay, guess I'm gonna have to manually run there.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of cross.
Actually, let me just learn anything.
How to turn off subtitles on YouTube.
Also, the training dummy is still available.
How to turn off subtitles?
I never got fully like invested with him, I guess.
Really?
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see
Why isn't it
me
letting
in
me
my
move?
classroom.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
How to remove subtitles
Controller died.
on a tablet?
No, I guess because I had to listen to those messages.
Oh. What the hell? How does the saying go? If drinking chocolate milk makes me a child, I don't want to be an adult.
I don't think I've heard that one.
I think more people use it for the. I mean, you can put anything in there, right? That's like supposed to be for child.
Chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets. People use it for chicken nuggets. Dinosaur nuggets, more specifically.
She going Punj's onion again.
The herbology teacher, you're right.
People consider,
Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Jesus Christ.
Right?
Honestly, you want to know the truth?
Please welcome
But
the
first,
newest
something like
rose in
this,
our garden.
other than what Stellar Blade offers.
We do look forward to growing
Modest,
together.
Even while fully clothed.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge.
Stellar Blade
The
reminds me of those
prudent
Instagram
herbologist is
models
no more
that
afraid of the venomous
most people
tentacular than
fucking
the
sim
bouncing
for,
bomb.
but I'm like, bro, the fuck.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Why you show me a picture of you in your
Let's
pajamas
see if
after
we
2
can't
hours
make our
awake after
fibrous
waking
friends
up,
a bit
okay?
more comfortable, shall we?
You look beautiful, and if I find you
First,
attractive in
let's
that,
protect our
then
ears.
I'll find you attractive in anything else.
True.
Now,
Where's King at?
everyone, grip the mandrake by the tendrils.
Hopefully he's
and
feeling
give
better.
a firm tug.
Motherfucker was feeling depressed and sick at the same time. It's like, my mom is gone, but everything's starting to tell me to go to sleep early. And then, fuck you, man. And then, me and her were still talking, and he woke up again around 4 in the morning, and he came in for a little bit, and it was like, man, my fucking sister's coming back, or my fucking stepsister's coming back, and now I have to go downstairs again and go back upstairs and all that shit like he was
The
doing
soil
before.
should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake
I'm
right
like,
at
damn, that
ease.
sucks. I'm like, what the fuck? If she's gonna move out, she fucking better say like she's still gonna fucking move out. Why is she gotta keep coming back?
I'm very sorry
Well,
about
why did she
that.
come back for? How many days did she stay?
Sure, I'm
She stays as long as she needs.
Alright then.
She comes back because she has work over here. I'm like, bro, well, that's not moving in. That's just
All of a sudden,
For work.
yeah, it's for work. It's like he doesn't like it seems like he doesn't like change, or he doesn't like being inconvenienced. But there's a difference in not liking inconvenience, and then
Actually, I enjoyed
there's a
it.
difference
I helped
too.
catch your enthusiasm.
Um, not understanding that something is very temporary.
Yeah.
Right. If she will come for like a month, then and you were gonna be out of your own bed for a month, then yeah, that's fucked up. But if it's like 1 or 2 days, bro, come on.
Wonderful. A prepared student is
1 or 2 days every
I've
2
arranged
3
for you to
months.
have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later.
It's like being so lazy
Even
that you don't
soil,
fucking take a shower
sunlight,
like
and a bit of magic.
every
They will
day
take
for the
time
sole
to
reason
grow.
of being lazy. Not to say like some people do it every other day to save water or whatever, right? Or do it every so often when you feel that you need to wash up, right? Just to save water. But just because being lazy, that's another thing.
Yeah.
I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora. The Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slop. Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Now, see that dummy? Just touch the tab, press it. That'll do the rest.
What?
Look at that. Anything they can get mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the gnome, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight.
So I was
saying you can't go it alone, but
I was
well,
looking
imagine
into the
that wasn't a
subject of
dummy.
wandless magic in the wizarding world. And
I suppose they could prove
so
useful
wandless
outside of the
magic
greenhouse.
was
Nothing wrong with a bit of backup.
the performance
even
magic
if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there.
It was
Trolls and
why
Hogsmeade
is
and
it
such.
was?
You can't be above throwing a
Do we not
cruciferous
practice it
vegetable if
anymore?
necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has
Maybe
more of them. if
was
you're
the
keen.
performance magic
Other
without the
plants
use
too.
of a wand.
Ones your parents
Such
would plant
magic
in the
was
garden.
often difficult
You
to
get the
perform
idea.
for those who
Anyway,
didn't take the
we,
time to learn
probably
the
ought to head
skill.
back to class.
So apparently it's a skill, not a
Take your time.
thing that you can
I'll see you
eventually
back in
just
class.
do naturally. You had to learn how to use wandless magic, and could have unexpected or volatile results if not done properly. Usually, witches and wizards accustomed to using wands could only reliably perform wandless magic if they possess great skill. However, within regions of the wizarding world that historically did not use wands, wandless magic was considered the norm, and using a wand was optional. Then it goes on.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it
the
will
wand
tend to you.
was a European invention.
That's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime.
I'm telling
I
you,
so
bro, they
enjoy
always want to
checking in
change
with my
everything.
new
Oh,
students.
no, we don't want to use Fahrenheit. We use Celsius. Oh, no, it's not called French fries. It's called chips. Or potato fries. It's called chips. Oh, no, that's not a cookie. That's a biscuit. Assholes. No, it's not water. It's water.
It's not water. It's water.
Okay, so the one was an European invention, and some cultures did not traditionally rely upon such tools for performing magic. Native Americans had their own practices that predated European colonization and did not require a wand. African witches and wizards only adopted the wand in the 20th century, and even in the modern era, wands were not necessarily formed many of their practices. Wandless magic was not officially taught at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. However, books on the subject were found in the restricted section of the Hogwarts Library.
Revelio.
Wandless magic could also be performed non-verbally, but this increased the level of difficulty to the point that only practitioners of exceptional skill could perform more than the most basic magic. Albus Dumbledore, generally considered the greatest wizard of all time, was known for performing magic in this manner.
Incendio.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I just gotta keep rolling around.
August 2nd, 1995, Harry Potter unknowingly performed underage wandless magic
in the zoo and stuff, and then just on.
Incendio.
The following witches are known to have possessed this skill. That's a lot. Actually, no, it's not a lot. Actually, holy shit.
Revelio.
I know Fig was one of them. Yeah, there it is.
Incendio.
Because I don't know if you caught it when you're falling with them, that the cart gets destroyed and the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
When both of you are falling and the dragon's chasing you or whatever.
Incendio.
He's summoning charm to attract the porky without using wand or his
Accio.
verbal. He's verbal. He just like fucking reaches for it and then it comes to him. He was so cool, bro. He was like old, but not old.
He was spry. He had some life in him. Until there wasn't any.
Nah, he lived a good life, I guess. And like Drax said, if I die in battle, I finally get to see my wife and daughter again.
Then that's pretty much what happened with him. He died in battle. Got to be with his wife again.
Maybe Orange or someone from the ministry guarding the school.
Professor Black
And as far as we know that the afterlife exists in the wizarding world. So.
Yeah.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect.
I don't fucking recognize it.
You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all.
Bruh.
Point for Ravenclaw.
I love how they...
Before today's class is completed,
who can use wandless and potentially non-verbal magic? The wiki is
Never know
wizard
when you
who
might
read A
need
Brief History of Time.
Please begin.
That is the guy's name. It is one of the guys that's sitting on the table when Harry first goes through the
Use
bar
a
with
strong,
Hagrid.
even motion
There's a
when crushing your ingredients.
3-second fucking scene where the guy is
Please be
fucking
meticulous
stirring
when
his
adding
tea
powder to your potions.
by just
One
moving
errant
his finger
sneeze
and
could be
like
disastrous.
moving his finger with the spoon with his finger but not touching
I
it.
remember, yeah.
Yeah. So whoever the fuck that guy is, he can use wandless magic and non-verbal magic. Because he was stirring his tea just by chilling there.
Yeah, with the
What the
finger just
fuck?
going la la la.
Yeah,
la,
that's
la.
so fucking random, dude. What the fuck?
But so fucking precise to let you know that people pay attention to detail.
His whole thing is this man was a wizard who patronized the leaky kosher.
Damn.
Not an easy
That was
potion to
it.
brew.
That's
Well
his
done.
lore.
And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus
Oh my
potion.
god. Ah,
Professor
shit,
Weasley
that's
had
funny.
you acquire the recipe from Jake. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office.
Oh, I should know
But
this. I
in the
didn't know.
future, you'll be
In
expected
the
to
summer
provide
of
your own
1993,
ingredients.
in the leaky cauldron,
Some can be
he
harvested
was
from the
reading
plants
the
you grow
Muggle
in your
physics
herbology
book,
class.
A Brief
Rarer ones
History
can be
of Time
purchased.
by Stephen
Others,
Hawking.
however, may be harder to obtain.
He
and will require you to be a bit more
simultaneously performed
resourceful.
wandless
Come and see
magic
me when you
on
finish
his
brewing.
cup of coffee,
And
causing
we'll see
it
if
to
it was
steer
skill or
itself.
luck the first
That's
time
his,
round.
that's his biography.
diary.
Hey man, I didn't even pay attention that he was reading A Brief
Considered
History
keeping
of
me
Time
home
by
from
Stephen
school
Hawking.
this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
It's
Oh, yeah,
not
that's
like
right.
the
Professor
dark
Sharp
picture.
said that you
Where
permission to go into his office.
And the book
is it?
looks old too.
He did say that.
Get up.
He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been
Wait,
presented
you
with
are
an
laying on it.
extraordinary opportunity.
What?
You
Get
remember me,
up!
don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew a Durus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
Oh my
I
god.
suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped.
He's
simply
reading
need
a
a single
book titled A
hooper.
Brief
As
History
you'll
of
already
Time
be
by
in
Stephen
Sharp's office
Hawking
with his
that can
permission,
be
perhaps you
interpreted
could
as
grab it for me.
foreshadowing for the use of time travel later in the film.
What the fuck?
Because it's in The Prisoner of Azkaban is when Hermione uses her Nicholas thing.
Yeah.
I assure you he won't.
Yeah, so they were
Fruit
foreshadowing
feathers
by
aren't
having him
valuable.
read the fucking
Wait
book,
until
A
you
Brief,
see what I'm
a,
brewing.
a Brief
Hurry back to
History
me
on
when you have
Time,
the feather.
That
which
might be
talks
a little
about time
reaching.
travel. What? What do you mean?
I think they're reading a little into it, but I don't know.
Okay, so the beginning of the movie shows you a guy reading a book about time travel
I did not call
and time manipulation and all that, and then later in the movie, one of the main characters, or the main characters, time travel and manipulate
This is going to take a
time.
moment to brew.
That's
You
reaching.
should get back to brewing your
How's that
Durus
reaching?
potion, and I'll tell you when this
It's just
concoction's finished.
giving you a hint of what's to come. It's not saying that, oh, you know, it's just that. That's what foreshadowing is, motherfucker. It's like when fucking Fortnite puts like a poster of something in the fucking map, and then it was a hint at what the next season is. Oh my god. Just take it and enjoy it.
Oh my god, that's what she said.
I was about to agree, but then I thought about it.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
Do you mean
Wait,
that's what
it's not
I
supposed
said?
to.
No, that's what she said when she pegged you.
Oh my god.
Gravity's done. What happened?
I'm gonna straight pat you.
Look at that!
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. He's a
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
They were just dead.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply... I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
But the normal guy starts with a steering car. A steering.
Damn it! I just barely missed the fucking.
Like it's a
box
normal
setting time.
guy.
The what?
The what? Wait, what? What are we doing here?
Talking to me or? The box when the box sells in front of your house.
Oh.
It sells every in-game day at 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. I have to go buy the fucking chest anyway when I get this money. Might as well.
I hope you were able to take care of everything
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention.
Expelliarmus.
The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Storage is full. How about you lick my nuts?
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Actually, I'm technically by myself. Watch out. Make a solo thumbnail. Watch out. Alia. Wallpapers.
Jesus, I forgot how tedious this feels when you don't have your broom.
You're tedious.
What? It's going into 3 hours.
You're still doing the first house?
Yes.
fuck?
And I'm not doing any side quests. I'm not doing any adventure. I'm literally just what's necessary for each quest.
Just blaze through the whatever required to get to the next main quest.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I think I'm actually at the part where I get to the map room now. Ay, Dios mío. But remember, this time I'm not skipping through the dialogue. In the next one, I'm just going to skip through all the dialogue. So that I'm assuming the dialogue is pretty much like 50% of this stuff.
Probably, yeah.
It is good to see.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Okay. Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Student, you can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stay back!
Let's get this done.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
That's a sick looking outfit though, with the color scheme.
Oh, I'm going to...
We can hold them off.
I will go anywhere.
You take this student off of my dead body.
Incendio.
You're going to regret that.
Expelliarmus.
I think in the next playthrough I'm just gonna do straight on
What on earth
story
just
mode
happened?
difficulty.
I've never been accosted
So I
in
could just
such a
go a
manner.
little faster.
And so close to Hogwarts.
I mean, you can change it now, I think.
Huh?
Pretty sure it's in
Are
the
you
options.
alright?
I am.
Well, I feel like
thanks in
I
no
already
small
said like a
part
good
to
amount faster than at least my
excellent
first
defensive
playthrough.
skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life. Endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now? Incendio!
Fierce!
The flames make me sink.
Fierce! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground.
Red roses.
You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more.
And
I
think to
really
myself,
must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
What a wonderful world.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yeah, yeah,
A blue, a brown, and a white.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you.
The bright
You can find
blessing.
him near the Great Hall.
Dark sacred nights. Ah, you thought I was done, huh, bitch?
What happened?
And I think to myself,
Crap, I don't have any. I thought I had. Never mind.
the colors of the rainbow.
Oh, by the way, Mom, in 10 seconds is up when you're sleeping.
Oh, yeah, I didn't do anything today. I was supposed to do.
Remember you thinking that I want breakfast? I gave you 10 minutes to sleep. And 10 minutes have passed. You know, I'll give you another 10 minutes. Why not? Excuse me.
Hey, it's me, Garrett.
You there? Yes, you. I
Sir
want
Nearly Headless Nick.
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
You.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Revelio, did you say tickle the pear?
Tickle the pear. Oh my
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
See, now this is different because I didn't have to do this when I was a Slytherin.
Our students in the kitchen. What could they watch? Food and want to fan themselves a bit pecky.
Rotten roast beef, huh?
Revelio.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What? Getting the pumpkin out.
He's eating the pumpkin.
No, he's.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you?
What a treat! Come here!
Oh my god!
Yes,
I just came in here. No, it's like, I just came in here for some rotten roast beef. I hope nobody sucks my fucking dick while I'm not looking.
No, he eats you up. It's like fucking. That's why they keep him locked up. Fucking cannibalistic elves. That's why they keep them locked up, away from the children. Because they're good. They're good chefs, but they tend to like eating kids.
To help and to meet you as well. Please Give Nick Finky's regards.
Oh my god, I crack myself up sometimes. I'm too fast. Where's my comedy
There's
special?
nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf.
You might have to do some back couch casting stuff.
It smells glorious in here.
Do porn for 6 months and become an influencer, saying it never happened.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fienke sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf for Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Oh, he's trying to get in with the headless hunt.
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
2 different apps, 2 different coupons. Okay?
Alright.
Believe it or not, I'm actually getting dog food on one of those orders.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Hey, you still got pizza?
Do they always talk to you like that?
Oh, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. What? Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now, then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Damn.
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Damn.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Poor Sir Nicholas.
Oh,
Fuck.
Sir, did they get this thing?
Yeah.
You should have made an effort to cut his head off. More
It doesn't
precise.
appear to be
But he
connected
was
to the
pretty
missing
much
pages.
dying, you know?
Best hang on to it for now.
What did you do to him?
No, I tried to help him out to join the headless hunt, but
Yeah, Johnny, we all knew that wasn't gonna work. If it didn't work at Gary's time, it didn't work at yours.
yeah, I know. But a man can hope.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be.
Palia.
It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal,
Yeah.
but if you do wish to speak with him, Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin!
I could do that too if I had a wand. Stubborn already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey.
Mom,
It's not my finest moment.
Revelio.
My birthday's long anyway.
For my birthday, am I allowed to take it down to 10?
No! You have to celebrate your birthday. And then I begin to cry. You can't. No! No!
Revelio.
Then you can't shut me up.
Young Jack is no match for you.
No!
Why would you grab it?
Please, get a computer!
If you're hitting like that, you're not.
Please! My birthday's long before.
Revelio.
It's so long.
Josie, stop. Lord, I haven't checked on him.
And then I will be the one to clean up this mess.
Oh shit, my dumbass.
Keep looking. You're sure to find it.
Is it over yet?
Revelio.
I've never seen it.
So I can follow him where he's gonna hide it.
Good job, I suppose. But we're not through with you. I could do that.
That ghost said I should blast away to my heart's content.
It won't be long now. You won't find
That's
it.
right there.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise.
Damn.
I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfrey can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Now to the Forbidden Forest. What I would give for my broom or even my mount. Instead I have to run like a goddamn commoner. Why would it take me that way and then go the other way? It's weird.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Oi, mama. I ain't got time for your pooches.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said.
When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek.
Intramuros.
As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
So notice is why he's dead.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Was that Latin? Or Greek?
That's French.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
This man. He really didn't pay much attention in class.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Why didn't it light up?
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiring.
Expelliarmus! I work best. Incendio! Protego!
Incendio!
Levioso! Accio! Stupefy! I will make you.
Bro.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see. I wonder how big this place is. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of the spells might be through this. Incendio! Expelliarmus! It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Just keep running, just keep running.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the heck is with Jack.
Bro, as soon as I fucking unmute, the goddamn dog's like, what the hell? Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio.
the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Incendio. Leviosa.
You might have to refresh the stream itself because on my end it's fine.
Restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
No.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
It's ancient magic.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Right, so that is this one completed. Let me just double check to make sure that I got the trophy. Let's see. The Toast of the Town, the Gryffindor, and the Graveyard. Yep, so I just need the 2 other ones. So now I can just exit out to the main menu and then start over, and this time go with Ravenclaw. So exit to main menu. Where are you going, Josie? Alright, so with that, I am going to go use the bathroom real quick. This time now, I'm just going to skip right through all the dialogue. Hey Leo, you there? Leo?
Your mom.
What do you think? Should I create a character in each house or just delete it and then just make another one?
I created it because you only get 4 save files for a character in each class.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Since I don't see myself returning to this character anyways, should I just delete it and then just override it with the new house?
You never know. Just make a new one.
All right, I'll be right back.
You decide to make a.
Yeah. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and run some ads. 4 hours to do that. Let's see if I could speed it up by just skipping through dialogue. By how much it'll speed it up. New character. Start the game. So there's gonna be a Ravenclaw. You know what? Yeah. First one. I'll put on story just to make it with minimal gameplay. Yeah. First name. First name Tobias. What would be a good notable Ravenclaw name?
Hold on. I got this.
Leo, any suggestions?
Rowan.
Rowan?
Remember
what? Who?
How to spell
Huh?
her was Rowena.
Tobias? Why
Rowan
Tobias?
is a boy's name.
Tobias?
Yeah, Tobias, and I'm thinking of a Ravenclaw last name. Jojo suggested Rowan, in honor of Rowena Ravenclaw, so just Rowan instead of Rowena.
Rowan Blackquill. Because a quill's made with a feather, and there's the feather from the raven.
Rowan Blackfoot?
Blackquill.
Oh, Blackquill. Ooh, actually, you know what? That's a good one. Rowan Blackquill.
Blackfoot, this is not the Oregon Trails. What character are you making?
Yeah.
McGonagall.
But McGonagall was a Gryffindor.
So? Harry Potter is a Slytherin. Harry Potter's son is a Slytherin.
Official that he was sorting to...
Yeah.
Slytherin?
Who?
Harry's son, his younger son.
Yes. Yes.
The Cursed Child. You haven't read it?
Not all Slytherins are evil. That just means his son may have more.
And
determination
Malfoy's kid
than
is in Gryffindor.
And the thing is with drive and determination, sometimes you make dark choices to get the same results. So that doesn't necessarily mean that Harry's
interesting.
last
And
child is going
Malfoy, essentially Malfoy and Harry changed.
They changed
kids
houses.
changed positions. No, they changed positions. Harry's kid is the asshole, and then Malfoy's kid is the good guy.
They're not in the same house.
I presume you've
One
been
of them's
practicing
in
the spell
Gryffindor,
you
I
worked
believe.
on.
The other one is actually a Ravenclaw.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly
You
to a
didn't know
second-hand wand.
the
They'd
one
be
that's
forced
named
to be
after
reckoned
like
with.
everybody. The group named baby. Because that's that one child that's the group.
Well, Harry has 2 kids. Well, 3 kids, but 2 boys.
Pinche perro, I sort of fucking god.
That was it. You.
Are you alright?
Motherfucking Harry was like,
You're
God damn,
hurt.
bro. Gina Weasley looking
Perhaps
hot.
a bit.
Put it in 3 times.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
I just gotta worry about running through this. I said running through this as they make me fucking just walk.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins.
The portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes. A powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Did this old geezer get stuck somewhere? He got fucking stuck. I moved too fast for him.
Hogwarts Castle was
God
built
damn it.
by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Come on, let me fucking run. You upset I only got to do this
That
2 more times.
enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Get your old ass over here.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Your mama. Your bald head is grimy.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be
What up, Cyber?
something here.
Just finishing up my
Revelio
my third run
Revelio.
of the intro segment
Yes,
so that I could
a
platinum
revealing
the game.
charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Very nice.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault.
Oh?
I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
You still need to attach a space suit assault backpack? Ah.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Personally, I feel like they shouldn't
Are
have
you
made
all right?
Yes, sir. I'm
Creator
fine.
space.
You
suit
seem
act
to have
like
caused the floor to
Starborn?
change.
Chest Starborn has space
That
in charge.
statue.
One Piece. Oh.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is a match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
It includes the helmet, backpack, and suit as a one-piece.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Depose! Depose! Expulso! Levioso! Protego! Confringo! Descendo! Depose! Expulso! Stay close!
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me. Revelio. Suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato! Stupid one!
When you put it like on the story difficulty, pretty much the last wisp of the wand
Lumos.
does like a times 10 damage multiplier. To make it feel like you're ending on an epic note for each battle. Okay. Yeah. Single pieces that haven't been broken up into 3 pieces. But can you mix and match them?
Oh! Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
And the intro again.
Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Ooh, what y'all gonna do for couples cosplay?
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Professor Weasley, we've won.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others. You come here.
I'm looking forward to meet...
Perhaps you...
So this time, I'm gonna do Ravenclaw.
And you've a ready mind. Quick to learn.
Yes. Except this house. Better be Ravenclaw!
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, you belong in... Okay, so he says it's slightly different. Game guy for classic game, she's gonna be doing a sexy bunny girl. Okay.
It's quite uncommon.
What?
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
This should be interesting. One moment. Watch this.
Stinky cupcake.
Someone threw a dung bomb.
No, I'm talking anime style bunny girl.
That
I
wasn't
kind of figured.
quite the reaction I wanted.
Well, after my Doom
Oh, well.
more Japanese
Right.
summer, I guess.
What did you hope
That would
would
be
happen?
nice.
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair? You...
Yeah, sure, like it's... Well, technically this is different dialogue since it's not from the other, so I'm not gonna...
Brilliant, Amit. Brilliant.
I'm not gonna
Think you
skip
could-
this, but then the other ones it's the
Why,
same one,
hello.
skip.
Would you like to take a look?
So pretty much depending on your house determines the order in which we meet certain characters.
Can't see too
makes
much in the
sense.
day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news
Not
for
schedule,
you. You are
schedule.
most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all fifth years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh
What's up,
parchment,
Cyber?
is there? Be seeing you.
I'm not sure this is the right spot. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great
how far do you
golden
think you'd have to
gobstones! I
be
want him to
have
thrive
Kratos,
here.
Asher,
Golden
Doomguy, and
gobstones.
Doomslayer walked into a bar
My own little
ready for a fight?
expression. I bought this Disney
Depends
seedling
if
from
you
home, and I so
piss
want
them
him to
off.
feel cozy. Disney is
Collectively, then yeah,
amazing,
you'd be
isn't
pretty
it?
fucked.
So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your
This
Dittany.
question is a joke, and my friend Simon
And good
had
luck
the
to you
best
too
response.
on your first day.
Okay.
Hey there, in Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not...
The Ravenclaw Tower looks sick as hell.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts? Well, you are. Now,
Yep. Follow her, she gives me a book.
Here you are.
Thank you.
Back, walk.
If I was
This
a
way.
demon, I'd start praying to God, but if I was a god, I'd off myself.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Oh, that's cool.
I
Ravenclaw
certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Then the bust of
Revelio.
Mr. Ravenclaw.
Why didn't you cast Revelio on this phone? Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Yep.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
What do you're neither? His response, then what if you're neither? Then what a comic otherworldly entity decided to put all four of them together. Allow me enough time to haul my ass and get the fuck out. Interesting.
My cousins are not here now.
Your glasses?
No, my cousin.
They went to see their father.
Let's compare. Thank you, Marcus. Right. Okay, draw.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. And a lot to absorb on your first... Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, he's been terribly... My suspicion is that there's more to this. Professor...
Oh?
Yeah, no, I'm
Good
just
luck
skipping
today.
everything.
Yes, Professor. It's good to see you. Did
Yeah, by OG.
I did my...
The map is enchanted to help you.
Yes, yes, yes.
This is going to be a buckle.
Chris doesn't really give a fuck about random people, you know. Cheryl would just be too focused on the fight to care, and things would be ripping and tearing past legs, and I man hardly anyone, unfortunately, not to get in the way.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Reality versus our lives. Anyone know? The reality is absolutely crushed.
Akio!
That is not bad.
You are a sweet...
I'll be back.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres. Excellent control there. Now, think of this like godstones, if you will, but in... Splendid!
Damn, 150.
Very good. Points to... Miss Onai, come on. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
There we go.
That's it!
Here we go! Brilliant! Let us do this.
Oof. Oh, snaps. What up, Royals? Gonna be lurking while I get some races edited and ready for YouTube? Hell yeah!
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Misha. That is how it's done.
Splendid!
Here we go!
Damn, she got the 50 on that one. Okay. Woo.
Well Well done.
Right here. Then I risk a spot that she could use to her advantage. Oh.
There we go.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
That's it.
Pussy. Still one. Look at that.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Chinga tu madre. Just had an idea for custom Gundam. It's a Xeon style Gundam like Xeon actually straight up made their own Gundam. Okay. Can I? What you want,
Good
Leo?
game back there.
¿Quieres culo?
Ah,
Why do people say that?
I don't know.
Of course. You can
A
use
word,
Akio.
if you would.
You wanted
If
to...
you're so I did.
Like
What?
this.
What? You did well, managing to best as
time.
Thank
Half
you.
the time.
Miss Unai.
Yeah, that way.
Expect to hear from you.
So why do people say that more often than
Doggy style? Because you're hitting it from the back, so you're technically clapping ass cheeks?
I guess. That makes no sense. I'm gonna shoot Polly.
How was your birthday?
Keep it PG.
Keep it PG, this man says. Let me go bring the groceries in. 1 sec.
Where's King? Hey Leo, gonna be lurking while I edit some videos, some races for YouTube. Heck yeah, man. Oh, I'm just gonna be chilling here, crafting stuff. Oh, my elotes are coming up. Oh, look at my elotes. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Being dumb again?
No.
Leviosa. Interesting. Being capable of using heat weapons
Now,
and heat
let's
weapons.
try something a little larger.
Okay.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, A surprise mistake. Well done. Very good. But the best way to...
Once again, here we are.
I know. Nothing lucky about it. Leviosa.
Tosses us off the table.
We meet again.
Not bad.
Yeah, we meet again for the third time.
I put you on the spot. If what I've seen... A classroom duel...
Understood, Professor.
So...
Hey, what's up, Heaven?
Oh,
Heaven.
Good morning.
That's enough spectacle
Buenos
for one
dias.
day. Class is...
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
That duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It
Oh
felt
my
more
god,
like
I got
was dueling an
dyslexia today. I
expert.
put Loey.
Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be
The
so deft
fuck?
with a wand. Then again, perhaps this was...
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I don't care. Keep talking.
Till next time.
Till next time. See the way I gotta do the cross wands round 1 and 2. So let me make my way there anyways. Oop.
Okay, so I gotta go.
I wonder, do they even need Expelliarmus? I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Come on. Loading? In a PS5 game? What the fuck? Yeah, there was a brief instant where there was loading. Pinche beast, caraculo.
You're addicted, Heaven.
Addicted to what?
Glad you could make
Alia.
it. Lucan's just over there.
She's
Can I
going
help
to jump in.
Sebastian told me to see. I'm flat.
Palaya.
Of course.
What the fuck was I doing?
Yeah.
The fuck was I doing?
We'll make you regret signing.
Selling your gold? I don't know.
Got the fuck. Yes, that's one thing. What the fuck? I came back. Oh. The stream was still going. Yeah, mine was still. I ended up a fucking. No idea how many it switched though. I woke up and the streamer that I was watching.
Nice work. Sebastian was...
I ended up watching. When I woke up, it was like fucking. They were playing Genshin Impact. Somebody was playing Genshin Impact. So I got all the fucking twist drops for Genshin Impact as well.
Nice.
Because I left the thing on so that it would earn the drops or whatever for Palia. Oh, and I also earned fucking twist drops for Senseless.
I only got the one pack because it was expensive.
Oh,
but it's because I was trying to use a coupon anyway.
Yeah.
There you go, Johnny Steakies.
Wait, what the
Right now,
fuck?
because it's been almost a week since Wednesday, I'm just going to throw the rest of the leftovers out.
Nani?
Que buscas, culón?
There you go.
Once again, it seems like just an hour ago I was going to see Mrs. Weasley after class for that extra private lesson.
What about the room, Professor?
I trust your... See, He continued...
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, there's drought for Genshin.
Ah, there you are.
Definitely love the new plat though. Hell yeah.
What?
There's the one. I still haven't seen the snow one yet. It's either gonna be the one that you bought or the snowy one. I don't know if I want to spend like fucking half of my currency whenever I get the founders pack on the fucking plot, but I feel like the plot of the land where you are is like a very big deal. Because you spend a lot of time in your home anyway.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Thank you for the hydrate, Cyber. I'm drinking some Tampico.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give you... Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending, have a go with that broken statue in the outside water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Now for nothing. Now I feel like I'm breezing through this a little bit faster since I'm just skipping all the freaking dialogue.
This cannot
Yeah.
possibly be.
I have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hello.
And then
Looking for me?
seats. Shit, I forgot how many I had.
Natty,
Fuck.
Good.
Oh, I can rewind it. Ah, the power of the rewind.
Yes, I'm playing Combat Medic in Starfield. Nice.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself.
Oh.
I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective
So
class,
I had
believe me.
4 cotton seeds.
Though I suppose you would
in
not
my
really call it
stash, so I
elective
can-
when your mother was the one who elected
95.
that you take it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Alright, and
Oh,
then where do
I do
buy
not mind the cold so
fucking
much,
chest?
but it has taken
fucking-
some getting used to. I did not
Fucking
grow up
hell.
around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Ew.
I'll be right back.
Yes. Nalgas.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something started them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
That's the forbidden forest on the left. It's off
What the
limits
fuck?
to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. There's Hogsmeade over the crest.
They're
Past that
clapping
ruin.
forbidden cheeks.
I
When
would spend
you know,
all of
when
my
they
time
know,
exploring
you're
if
not
I could.
supposed to.
I
Because either you're
confess I
taking
was
it or
surprised
they're
when Professor Weasley
Bum, bum,
mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that?
That's Rose.
She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
So I think with Slytherin, you end up helping this troll
How are you settling in?
with the
I remember
paintings.
the weeks
That's
that
the one I
followed
got to do
my
for him.
arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so
Gryffindor set the sun.
new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There
He's
is
been a
much to see
nasty
outside
girl,
of the castle walls,
nasty.
not
He's
just
been a
Hogsmeade.
nasty girl.
I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor...
Yes. Gonna get my stuff.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Yep.
An inquiring mind. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I'll be right.
I'll do this one.
What do you think? Now, how good a map.
Yes. Thank you, Mr. Ollivander. No. J. Pippin is... Yeah, I was heading the right way.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon?
Blah, blah. Yes.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
No, thank you,
Or
I'm out.
come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Yep. Bonk that shit. I don't give a fuck. I'm out. You're out? Yeah, from J. Pippin's.
Well,
hello there.
Blah 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 blah.
You were AJ Pippins? Oh my god.
Yeah, I was piping Pippin.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
What?
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
I said I was piping Mr. Pippin. Ooh, another hydrate? Okay. Some more Tampico for me.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more.
Yes.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We must let him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him in his own game.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Okay, so the
suck these nuts.
chest guy will most likely be a furniture.
Goodness.
With Tish. Here she sells the chest. Tish.
Reparo.
Keep that.
Revelio. Reparo. I was lucky they didn't do more damage.
You know you can change your request. Yeah. I figured that one out.
Less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Copper chest. Wires. Yeah.
Revelio. Reparo.
I mean, I could also get the.
We were just talking about you.
Hello.
Yada.
Thank you.
You know what?
What's an
Might
extra?
as well get the lockbox as well.
I sell even more battle-worthy items.
Yeah, it's so cool. So cool. I'm gonna go home and craft my new chest. Actually, now that I'm out here, might as well fucking.
Assuming it is
talk
not
to
too
some
busy,
folk
you might
and
even
gather
meet
some
Serona,
materials.
the owner. She is a
So-
charming hostess and a powerful witch.
I don't want to turn into
Good
the
one to
fucking
know.
Krilla the Bill bitch.
Hmm.
There you go. She is over there. Oh,
Protego! I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
look at you. You remind me of a younger me. Bro, I'm older than you. What the fuck? Literally in the game, I'm pretty sure I'm older than him. What the fuck? Dreaming of catching your first fire-breathing dragonfly, only to find yourself with a backpack full of butterflies? Bro, okay. You know what, game? You're fucking reading my mind, bro. What the fuck? How do you know this?
I am certainly
Okay.
glad Serona was there.
Dreaming of catching your first fire-breathing dragonfly, only to find yourself with a backpack full of butterfly. But don't worry, you can always sneak up on them using one of these new smoke candles. Hopefully your mom won't. What the fuck?
Hopefully your mama won't beat your ass.
You skip the fucking dialogue and open the menu.
Damn.
So sticky smoke bomb. Yeah, I didn't really like those. The smoke bomb slows down all the insects. Yeah. This is pretty good.
Oh shit, they won't let you in because it's the girls' dormitory. I'm assuming you slid from up here?
Iron bars, 2 fabrics.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
I need to invest in the belt.
And then the
Hello there.
Should probably write this
Perhaps you
stuff
can help
down.
me.
Okay.
No, I cannot help you.
Fucking thing. Panya. Time this. What's next? And then I'm gonna put the find belt. I need 1,500 gold.
Professor.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if
I'm
our
trying to get a
experience...
common bark cicada.
I'll let
It's
Professor
given
Hackett
away.
know to expect you.
Common bark cicada. What the fuck? Speak to him again. Bahari Bay. Oh my god, bro. Everything's a
Pending
fucking
horse
Bahari Bay. Bahari Bay this. Bahari Bay that.
Bahari.
Might some kind soul help me?
That's Sandcraft.
If only a new student would help.
I'm...
Yes.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
That's some bullshit.
Bahari Bay these nuts. Because I can't progress to the next story quest until I do this one. Alright. So first let me do the training demo.
Hey, what's up? Was it Daisy?
Yes.
What the fuck? It was Daisy, right? Oh, I got a piranha. Ooh, new fish for display. Daisy, yeah. Hey, welcome back. Thank you for returning. Welcome.
That's it.
Try to progress the story a couple of times today.
Nicely done.
I got me a piranha.
Hello,
Got me
Lucan.
another piranha.
Why, yes it is. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. I'll be dueling.
I'm dueling 1v3, let's go.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. 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 Leviosa. There goes my one.
Cruella, come here.
Perhaps one day
Oh
I'll
my
sign
god,
up
the way
for a
she
round.
walks, bro. Damn.
Bravo! You did it.
Yes, yes, yes.
The next
His
round is for
current
all the
obsession is
gobstones, so to
sandwiches.
speak.
He has them for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and every period in between. Oh my god. Station wouldn't be so bad if he wasn't losing his sandwiches left or right. Just the other evening, I found one of them in the bathtub, of all places. What in Magic's name was he doing in there? You don't want to know, lady. You don't want to know.
So far, I'm an hour and 13 minutes, and then I think I'm halfway to getting to the map room. So it's taking me half the time.
I trust Mr. Brattleby.
I think.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Stream snagging in and out on my end because I'm in a movie theater for my brother's birthday party. Oh, hell yeah. Why aren't you watching the movie?
Good work.
That's one thing I've never done, and I know my theater does them. It's like I believe it's $99.99, so $100
For like a season pass?
No, for like 8 people, like a private viewing.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like $100 for like 8 people, I believe, or I can't remember how many people, and they offer like the popcorn and the free soda.
No, how do the teachers know about the cross wands? They cross the wands themselves?
Oh man. Alright, so what was I doing next? Okay, so everything should be good. Yeah, I only have the main quest to do. Try the barrier, the door.
Ah, there you are.
Visit
Hello,
the
sir.
ruins, investigate the shrine you were found.
So, shall we proceed?
Go to
That
the
man
rose
is
pond.
exhausted.
That's where you get. That's why I got the. Wait, this one over here?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the
Oh my
restricted
God,
section.
you
Perhaps
don't
he'll
wanna-
have an
You don't want to
idea.
get me started to fucking fish until I get this fucking plushie. I did, Daisy. I responded.
The ghost caught on. Oh, partly Peeves.
I read it.
Fucking Peeves.
That's I asked what movie you were watching. And then I talked about that's been wanting, like I've been wanting to do that on Sunday. Pay for like a private viewing at a theater and have a birthday party there.
I think that would be pretty cool.
Yeah. Ah, the lag. Yeah, no problem.
And those are not...
So I need to remove some quests so I can leave. Jesus, quests. God damn. Oh, that's my completed one. Cut them. We're right back.
Yes, yes. Don't need, no, actually, I do need repairs. I don't need Lumos.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Yes, I was humming and doing the Metal Gear Solid. Yada yada yada. Yep. House health.
Is someone there?
By the way,
Is that you, please?
The key.
Good. What a mess.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to
The
find
first
that book.
time, just one story, but not skipping any dialogue. It's 4 hours. Let's see how long it takes me in actuality this time around.
Should be in the clear. He's skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Hey, La Cherie isn't
Why
a
do you think
chat.
you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now.
Let me see
Let's
if
focus
being
on
hidden
what
actually
you're after.
changes the dialogue.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
In this world.
Let's see if me staying hidden changes the dialogue with Peeves real quick.
Who have we here?
He still sees you, which is kind of stupid.
Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get
Help
caught.
me out of the crops of
Hurry up,
thieves.
please.
Don't. Damn, I get 500 monies for this?
I'm going to tell.
Who's on VC? What's VC?
Voice chat.
Now, where's
Oh.
that damned poltergeist got to?
Oh, that would be Ghost. He's
Just the
there
spell
always.
to repair this armor.
He's like when you're just doing stuff and you got the TV on. That's pretty much what it is.
Oh, some background noise, you bitch.
Traces of ancient magic.
Motherfucker call me background noise. Shit. Play some springtime original lo-fi hip-hop or something.
I don't have Spotify. I don't really hear in the end.
Oh shit.
Where might this?
Yeah. The ads suck ass.
Bro, they suck so much ass.
What pisses me off is when they're like, enjoy the next 30 minutes. But if
Yes,
they didn't used to do this,
no.
but now if you so much as skip a song, it instantly resets the fucking timer and it plays as like as if you never fucking requested this stuff. And shit.
I've been wanting to do
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
like find a YouTube video that somebody has done like lo-fi whatever, and that's like maybe 3-4 hours long of music that has no ad revenue attached to it, so it doesn't have ads. I know there's some out there, but I can't hear it so that I can play the music video and not have ads.
Accio. Incendio.
Daisy says, Can you stop swearing, please? I was raised by Christians. Oop, you're in the wrong channel. Absolutely wrong.
I will admit, being raised Christian is one of the reasons why I've ended up cursing a lot more frequently than I figured I would have. Strange to say,
but that cursing is the least of the issues here.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
The hot topics we discuss sometimes, you know. I'm gonna get to the trash right now. I'm just finishing up this recipe.
Alright.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Incendio. Prepare. Incendio. Accio.
Stop flowers over here in my face. I was about to grab it.
Incendio.
They do that, yeah, I can see
It's
that.
a book after all.
Ah, darn it, I forgot to check. I forgot to craft smoke bombs. And arrows. God.
Protego.
Gonna do a quick ad break while I go take out the trash.
Alright. Thought I heard something sparkle.
Now, where do I go? No quest available. Can I just hit the number for now? There we go.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. A visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What?
What?
I wonder
what.
I understand.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
You just gotta wait for the next quest to pop up.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed ones. Also, the training dummy.
Herbology class.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Yeah.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Herbology. No me digas que no, porque yo estoy sufriendo. I don't even know what those are the lyrics.
Which one?
No me digas que no.
No me digas que no.
Yeah, I could have sworn it was like, no me digas que no, Porque yo estoy sufriendo. Pa para para para. Pa para para para. Pararara para. Hello.
I recognize the melody, but the lyrics don't make no sense.
Oh, that's I don't know if those are the right lyrics.
Hum it again.
Para para para. Pa para para para. Pa para para para.
That's Si yo fuera ladrón.
Oh.
Si yo fuera ladrón.
I wonder if hippogriffs like
Yo robaría tus besos. Yeah.
How kind.
That's R.I.P. Joan Sebastian.
Let's see how to balance my staff this
Him and JC, bro, proved that you can have the hottest woman in the fucking media and still cheat.
Yeah.
So if your man is not cheating on you, he likes your ass.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Those men, Maribel Guardia and Beyonce, bro.
And he's good.
To most eyes, top notch.
Really good. Here we are.
Beauty, right? To them,
just another one.
Shit, been there, done that. Let me get the next.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
Right.
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little... It's kept... Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Who's that?
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide.
I tended...
Dragon hide gloves.
Those mandrakes.
Bruh.
Hmm.
Switch the fucking pickaxe. God damn.
Then I can probably do the incendio and roll at the same time with the enemies. Actually, I can, because I'm gonna face these enemies over here anyways. Instead of going out of my way to do that, do these.
I should investigate.
Freaking doing a Jack Sparrow run.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Yes.
Good.
Be on your guard.
Do this.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been...
You there! You will not survive this fight! Hurt me!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body!
Incendio!
Reduction! You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart? Hang on!
Whoa, what is this? Oh, it's a smallmouth bastard.
Ha! You're easier to spot than an eruptant.
Hey, hello
You
there,
would
Chrissy.
feel
How you doing? Thank you for coming on through.
Release me.
Welcome to a cozy Halaya.
Back for more. Made a grave mistake. You little brat.
Just enter one more room.
I've had enough of this.
Come at me.
Incendio!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right? You're a What?
I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
I'm literally multitasking.
This trunk?
Right now.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Whoa, the music changing here. What the hell? What's in here? Spin the wheel.
See that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
Requires 2 prize wheel tokens.
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these piles.
So that's done.
Incendio!
Higher sink.
Oh, okay. Welcome to the lovely box ones. Big money, no
Yeah, how beautiful!
Yes.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Why are there so many people down here? In these tables?
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes.
Huh. It's a game.
Yes.
Groceries will be here in 2...
Well, Mom's...
2 seconds.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I think she said 2 minutes. I don't know.
But she literally said she wasn't gonna need my help with this one. That she was just letting me know that they're gonna be here soon. The fuck? I swear.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I found.
Yes, I did.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Oh. Vat ray. What? Ask Seki about a trading permit. Red storeroom. Oh my god. I just noticed that this lake is called Crystal Lake.
Alright. Hopefully that is it for now. I won't be bothered until at least I can get through this. Jesus. That's all I ask.
Oh, citrine.
You found
Yeah,
citrine?
buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Did you find his cousin Catherine?
You think you're funny?
Yes.
You think this is a yoke?
Yes. I thought it was a gem of a joke.
You think you're a funny guy, huh?
Someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogwarts.
Professor Black would never.
You can escape today, bug.
Use a strong,
lucky I don't
even
have smoke
motion
bombs.
when crushing your ingredients.
And my pockets are full to fish. All right, well.
Please be meticulous when
Time
adding
to
powder
go
to your
home.
potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a cop.
Okay.
Keep your potions. Precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwopper. Professor.
I gotta wait for that to actually play out. Oh, I gotta do it.
Efficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be...
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Dragon Star! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be quick from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked.
I'm...
Yada, yada, yada.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Okay, what's next? Just gotta wait for the next main quest to just pop up.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Ooh, so now instead, I have to go see Mr. Ollivander for the lost pages.
What are you up to now?
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Okay.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
There you go. With just one chest, I'm back on business. Alright. And it's already full. What the fuck? Oh my god, I picked up so much wood. Oh my god, I got too much wood, man. Not enough places to put
Said
it.
nobody ever.
Hey, man, get tired too.
Maybe. I mean, realistically speaking, there's such thing as too big. Because I mean, if you lose all that blood, yeah, you're gonna freaking pass out.
Ah, no, we already spoke about that. I was talking. Well, I mean, when okay, well, what I was insinuating was I got too much wood, meaning not a big dingaling. It just
Chat, these are the kind of conversations that happen out of nowhere sometimes.
tree. That's what I said.
Owl statues.
Revelio. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Pretty sure. I already have a large mouth penis.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Those statues. Accio. Let's keep looking. I recognize statues here. Nothing. I'll take that, thank you.
Yeah, it is.
Revelio. Empty pouches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. All statues of jackdaws.
Heck yeah.
Here's a welcome surprise. I'd best keep looking. Revelio. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Keep looking. This'll do nicely. No statues here.
Yeah, I think that's the last one.
What's happening?
State of your house. You need this pocket change more than I do. Do with it what you will. 250 gold. What the fuck? Shit, I'll take it. Insult me all you want. I'll take your money.
Someone solved my puzzle after all. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw.
Look at that thing.
So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellow doll.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd.
I don't, really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the...
Indeed.
Okay, so... just gotta follow him. No.
That works.
Gotta wait for that quest to pop up. So it takes about 4 hours if you do nothing but story quests, without skipping dialogue. It takes about 2 hours if you skip all the dialogue. So yeah, literally the dialogue is 50% of the playtime.
Yep. It's crazy. Crazy, ain't it?
Rarely.
Crazy, ain't it? Is that what you're saying?
Your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
So when they want to say 0, they say nil. It's 1 nil.
Nil.
Nil. It's like, what? Why can't they just say 0, bro? It's easier.
It's nil.
Ah, look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright.
But honestly, it doesn't even feel like it's taken me 2 hours. I feel like it's only been an hour. But yeah, no. I checked around the time frame when I finished the first time with doing all the dialogue, and it was about 4 hours, maybe like a minute or two over.
As
And this is with distractions too.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake.
Should I keep collecting these?
Yes.
How much is it?
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
I've only been lucky enough to get 3 in the
Nothing to do
40
now
hours that I
but
played
keep
the game,
going.
It's funny how this man kept talking as I kept walking away from him. Like, yeah, stick to the path, Redo. Try not to die.
Never know when you need the money. Yeah.
For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
No, that's what I'm saying. Bank it, and then just, when you can't, just sell it.
Something oddly solemn about this
The lake
place.
where it happened.
Such regal creatures, stags.
Patronum.
There it is. Intramuros.
Espero, patrón.
No me deje.
Tequila.
Aren't you a little far from us?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio.
Are you quite finished?
Accio. I'm on your way. Lucky, that's all. Incendio.
Damn, I drowned the goblin.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now.
Drowned the goblin boy.
Yeah, I tossed him into the lake and he just drowned. Guess they can't swim.
Be right back. No problem, huh?
I wonder how big this place is.
Boy.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if the spells will help me through this.
Can I just run past the spiders?
Yes.
Jackdaw could solve this so well.
Come in. I have to put a damn camera in the kitchen because she's saying that a cat peed.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
because we can't really see who's out there, she's just assuming it's Michael.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Multiplied since Jack was in this way.
My room is still on.
My room stuck, and I know why. Why, man?
Because I got high. Because I got high. La da 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 da.
I was gonna go to Wham.
I was gonna take my test and pass, but then I got high.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains
No,
and those
fools.
pages.
I could have cheated.
Oh,
and I could have passed before I got high. Oh my god, bro. Get it
We
right.
meet again,
Jesus.
Richard Jackdaw.
That song is so ancient, I can't remember the last time I heard it.
Shut up, it's a classic. You should know it by memory.
Wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there
Hey, what's up,
beyond
King?
this
Get your ass online, motherfucker. Why not? You tell me.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Come on, make it to it.
What is this place?
King, you know Afro Man?
Why?
I I'm just asking. Because if not, I got a little short story to tell you. I'm not gonna. You already used that joke. You can only use it once.
Why?
Yes, I say so. It's my joke.
But why?
Can it be?
What's the story?
Why?
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 Why are you
It's
gay?
you. Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the pencils.
Why are you getting deported?
You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed.
Oh, yeah.
I must
Not
confess that I am.
I'm the same age that you.
You've paid.
Yada 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 yada.
But.
Very well.
Good. Yada yada yada.
What's the story now?
A wise owl. Alright. 2 hours and 9 minutes. Trophy level up. Damn. I've reached a new milestone. Alright then. An hour and 36? No, that's not wait. A minute and 36 seconds.
You really want to know the story, King?
Mm-hmm.
He goes, shut up.
Okay.
Alright. That was this blind man, right?
You had a nightmare?
That was this blind man.
Oh.
Right. He was walking down the street with his little cane, right?
Mm-hmm.
You already know the story, King?
This is a joke?
No. It's a story and a joke at the same time. Do you know the story?
No.
No? Okay. So there was this blind man, right? He was walking down the street with his little cane, right? Then he passed by the fish market, right? You know, the markets on the street and shit.
I think I know where this is going.
Where's it going?
Something about a woman's fish.
That was better. That was a better result than my story. That was something about a woman's fish.
Take this.
Bro.
It's Wigglewell potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Oh my God, King. See, this is why you should have joined. You're too funny, man.
What happened?
Your innocence is funny.
I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air?
Invite me,
A typical dragon would never.
Professor?
How about you invite yourself?
Sir, where are we?
I'm inviting
I'm
myself
not
into your
sure.
mother.
But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey. Portkey. An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Did you get that?
Okay, nothing.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no
Yeah,
idea
that's
who
funny,
created
yeah,
this
sorry.
portkey. Or why.
Last house. I can do this. I can do this.
You sent me.
How far did that portkey
Says
take
you're
us?
already in the party.
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins.
Do you think the portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
So the way you meet Jackdaw
Where
as
do you
a
suppose
Slytherin
your
is you
wife
help
got
out
the
a
key that
patrol.
brought us here?
A good question.
Gryffindor is
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
With the owls.
Ancient magic?
Yes,
Last but not least,
a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Whoa, look. The tree grew up. Oh, yeah.
Excellent.
Oh, that is a
That
beautiful
was a
tree,
bit rougher
bro.
than I'd expected.
Dang. Hell yeah.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Hey, you finally able to join.
Antarctica.
I know, I can't invite you. If you see me, I invite you.
Thank you for your help.
Cute saying you're already in the party.
Yeah, I'm not in a party though. Look. So, I don't know.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I'm to grant
So where'd you
access
buy
to the
these?
Hogwarts key and then close
This,
the door.
the wheel? What's in the crafting thing? You just gotta keep crafting. It eventually pops up as a bubble.
Professor?
But this is my
was
crops.
certainly
These are my
unexpected.
crops. These are my crops.
Let me
This
think.
is my worm
There
farm.
must be something
You know, my seating area. Look at this little flower I can sit on.
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
My little picnic
Yes,
area. My
a
big
revealing
tree.
charm. No time
This
like
is
the
my
present.
benches.
Let's see what we're missing,
Where
shall
I do
we?
all my crafting.
Ready your wand and focus.
My room with all my bugs.
There's your fish.
My fish over here. And then I have this one over here. Look,
Revelio.
a bad ray. It's a
There.
manta ray, but
I
it's
saw
a bad
something.
version of a manta ray.
Move a bit closer and try
In
again.
my kitchen. My kitchen.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Laboratory feed.
No.
Lumos!
I might remember that.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do.
See,
But
the
to
one
what end, I
segment
can't
that
say.
forces you to
Stay
crawl
close.
through
There will be
is
no
the part right
disapparating
before
if things
you
go
get sorted
poorly.
into your house.
Not out of Gringotts.
That's how heavily scripted it is.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
To the server leave.
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Daniel, I want to show you something.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
But you need us to be in a party?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not I don't want to, motherfucker.
Lumos.
Well done.
Let me join your server.
Turning
See if that
towards me.
fixes this.
It does follow the light.
Send me an invite.
Look out!
Potato!
It says you're still in a...
Defecto! Levioso! Deposo! Levioso! Defecto!
Stupido!
Deposo! Confringo!
Oh no!
Exposo! Confringo! Levioso!
Professor! Professor Fig!
Doesn't show me.
Professor,
Not in a party
where are
session.
you?
Not another player to start a party.
This isn't good.
Zero out of 4
Where am I
members.
supposed to go? Ah, that's where they're lessons of magic seem to be leading us. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Close mindset to have, but okay.
Hey, the starter games are delaying their games. The Marvel and Marvel Captain America games being delayed.
When it comes to single player games, yes, I agree that they should be complete. When it comes to live service,
Intro
no,
for the third and
it's a
final
live
time.
service game. It's work in progress. You literally came in. You couldn't make a party, so you kicked it. It's just you left.
I never met a party.
No, I said you literally came in. You couldn't make a party, and now you leave. You can't make a party. What do you want to show me?
More hush Mexican.
Now to play as the honey badger.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
It's probably
I'm
not gonna.
no expert, but
there's no way to
that
fucking go
seems
to the
more
main menu to like fix any
Now,
stuff.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first,
Like,
of
I
course...
can't log off, essentially.
Thank you.
Can I?
Phineas, Nigellus.
Professor Weasley!
Aye. Indeed. Perhaps you... And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Better be Hufflepuff!
Hufflepuff.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Come back in.
For
I need that
Hufflepuff
double work.
cameras. Oh, that's so cool. Hey, is that the Fat Friar?
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I'm really not worried. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Nevertheless, it is rather unusual. You must feel terribly out of place. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. Sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, Glumbumbles,
Why do you need me in a party to
Bowtruckles.
show me
I
something?
thought they
Is
were
it in
only
your house?
pictures in books before.
Oh.
Well, Dad did bring home a puff
What do you need me in the
once.
party for?
Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years
What
caught
about
that
it?
cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
No, but I see what it looks like.
Nice meeting you, Arthur.
How have you seen
And
that?
good luck finding that cat.
Thank
Because
you.
I was watching a
Try
streamer
not to get lost in the
fucking
castle yourself.
get my drops.
Yeah.
And why would I want to go there when I don't need to go there myself yet, motherfucker? Wait, what
Oh,
underground?
hello there.
What underground?
You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide.
Are we
Pleasure to
talking
meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really
Is it
nearly
that
gobbled
place
up
I
by
like?
a dragon?
Is it to the sewers?
And there's a
That
whole
one
heap
is
of
true.
fishing down there
Not the
too.
typical start to a new school.
Is it to the sewers?
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made
Yeah,
it
I was
here
just
alive.
I was just there,
Well,
motherfucker.
anyway, I imagine you have lots to do.
Then why did you
I hope
fish?
you have a wonderful first day.
I did.
Thank you, Adelaide.
God
Be seeing you.
Of course, and good luck.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor...
Oh, that's so cool.
Good morning.
Alright, so now this is just same old.
Is it the
Here you
thing in
are.
the middle
Thank
that you're talking about, or somewhere else?
Yeah.
The tin where you go down into this underground shop, it gives you a key, and then you can exit through the shop or into the tunnel.
This way.
Yeah, well, I don't have his key yet.
The
I
guide
entered
will
to the
give you
sewers,
opportunities to practice
and
your
then in the
magic
middle of all the
and
shops thing,
educate
there's
yourself
like a
about
little circle
visiting
thing, right?
Yes.
I certainly
yeah, I
would have
fished there already.
appreciated something like the field guide.
Not a lot
when
of
I
fish.
was
There
a
was only
student.
like 3.
Using
Probably
the
depends
guide
on your
will
bait.
also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
What do you mean?
Do
Different
keep
bait
up.
will probably yield different fish.
Well, that yeah. Well, I assume that he says a lot of fish, maybe a lot of hot
Revelio
spots. Or
Revelio.
what do you mean? King?
Cool stuff though.
Yeah, they're cool stuff. I saw people playing a game that I don't know nothing about yet.
It's a
I'll get
card
to it.
game.
Yeah, I'll get to it when I get to it. There was a lot of people gambling down there,
Clever.
or whatever
isn't
it's
it?
called.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
was I doing? Okay, I was gonna get coffee and then
Good timing.
I changed
Perfect
town already.
opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker.
Changed town already.
Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find
5
Central
bars and
Hall.
I'm missing 1 copper. Okay, so 2 minutes and I can make 2 more chests.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all.
Thank
Oh. Good luck today.
I did.
Yada 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 yada.
The map.
Yes, yes, yes. I almost never use the charm compass myself. It's hilarious.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, Levioso. Now, well done. Very good, but the best...
We meet again for the 4th time.
This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm
Oh, my students for this one.
There you go. Stupid.
I feel use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Not bad for a beginner.
I put you on.
Thank
you. Yada, 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 yada.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is just...
Nice work.
Yada, 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 yada.
Till next time. Accio.
That is not bad.
Very simply, Accio. Accio on
one of the spheres. Very good. Excellent. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. Splendid!
Triple 100s. Let's go.
Very good. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
He's up.
Oof.
That's it.
Let us see this. That is how it's done. Nicely done. Here we go. There we go.
A perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
Very good.
Quite impressive. Let us see this. There we go.
This is the one.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game.
But
of course, you can
A
use
word,
that.
if you would.
you want...
If you're so inclined.
Okay. I'll do it for the next quest to pop up.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the
Goblins,
uprising.
werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic.
My fourth and final after class lesson.
What about the room, Professor?
I trust your... He...
Yada, yada, yada.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new... Revelio. Professor. This is the right area. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Accio. Brilliant. I trust the preliminary. Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good.
I'll be weak.
There's something in there.
Hello, looking for me?
Nah.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
So she can push a little forward.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something started them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor
people say
Beasley
what?
mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that?
Dang, nobody fell for it.
She knows more about me than I had thought. I will
You!
say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle.
Oh my god.
You got me iced coffee, bro?
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival
from
here quite
McDonald's.
strange.
McDonald's.
Everything was so new and
Oye, tú.
unfamiliar.
Mama
I'm
McDonald's.
getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel
What the
settled?
fuck was I doing in heaven?
I still miss my home.
Other than not doing shit for the last 2 hours?
Exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit.
Oh yeah,
Hello,
I was
Mr.
waiting
Moon.
for the fucking
Have
thing
you
to
met our new
finish.
fifth
There
year?
it is.
Pleasure.
Oh my god.
You might want to turn back, Miss Onai.
No idea. Oh my god.
Is everything all right, sir?
What you mean,
Oh, look
no
right at
idea?
me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village.
Good.
I will
So much
say that I have
space
never
go.
outside of the castle walls, not just
I
Hogsmeade.
suggest
I
when
am
you
happy
get your
to
gold
explore
bars, set
whenever
them and
you'd
just
like.
buy the fucking chest.
Oh, I already got
What
it.
they are
Fuck.
about goblins and such.
What?
It might be nice to have.
Yeah, because I wouldn't remember. I was watching my own
that in
stream
mind.
because I was
Thank
modding.
you.
I got my rewards early on.
Oh no, but did you sell the chest? Did
No,
you get the
I
chest
haven't.
yet?
I haven't sold
And
them
here
yet.
we are.
Yeah.
It is
It's
hard to
fucking
know
worth
where
it,
to
bro.
start.
Because you're gonna get to the point where
The three broomsticks
need it.
is
you
the
just need
place
more.
for
You need
fun.
more fucking space, bro.
And you can get
I
any
was
sweet you
struggling.
can imagine at Honeydukes. I
What
could
can I
not
put
choose a
this?
favorite shop here.
That looks
It changes with
somewhat
every visit.
decent.
I can't tell
Now, is
you
it
that
better
you
to get
are
the chest first
certain
or the
to find
backpack
everything you
expansion
need in
first?
Hogsmeade.
Which one do you have?
Because I got the first backpack, but I don't got the second one.
Professor,
The 5,000 one?
Yeah, I don't got that one.
Enjoy
Yeah,
yourself.
no, I should
I
just
will
give
see
him
you
that one
soon.
too. I already have that. I mean, I'm sure you can. I don't know how much gold you have now, but I'm sure you got 15k, counting the bars.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me.
Just give me what I need. My
Yeah,
man.
because
I'm out of here.
I was interested in buying the 25Gs one, but
If you're
that's not
interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my.
kind of want to get all my tools to find first, and then start saving up for that.
Makes sense.
I have
All vendors.
I need my bow fine. I still got my hose still fucking. My hose are not fine yet.
Oh my
They're
god.
fucking. They're fucking. You know what I'm saying? They're fucking.
Now.
Fucking standard hose.
Oh my god.
I need me some fine hose. I need me a fine hoe, not a standard hoe.
Jesus.
You know what I'm saying?
Put that in
Any takers? Any takers? I got V-Bucks.
Welcome to
This
Jacob
man
and
said I got
Potions.
V-Bucks. You got 350 V-Bucks?
I got 350.
I got you with 800 last night. The fuck?
Or come back another
Bitch.
time if you're in a rush to
I gotta save my V-Bucks for fucking Dark Jar Jar.
King, learn about $10.
Fucking shut your trap.
Come on, man, learn about $10. I swear I'll pay you back when I get a job.
No.
That I know he will.
I won't?
I said that I know he will.
Plenty of
Oh.
ingredients to
Yeah.
pique
Sounds
your
like you said
interest,
you
I'd
won't.
wager.
Yeah, it sounded like
It'll
so.
kind of
Damn.
sound like you backtracked that.
Damn.
Well, that's everything.
Damn.
Better go and find Natty.
Damn.
Can I go on your stream? I'm going back on your stream because
Yeah.
I'm going on what's the stream, please?
I mean, just clip the last minute and then just play back.
I swear he said it.
I mean, 'cause you can't go and go.
No, but that's what I told him. Like,
Rewind.
go, just record the last minute.
Ah,
It sounds like he says that I know he won't.
It sounds like both.
You say it so quick.
I know, we speak so quick. Oye, tú, chico, que estás haciendo por allá, vete para acá, vamos a una camioneta, vamos a matarnos ahí.
Why you shut
What's up, Azúcar? What the fuck? During Star Wars month?
I was trying to beat some of his own games.
Yeah,
the weird birds are back.
Stupid.
Oh, no. Stop showing.
Took him long enough.
Bro,
you know you can do that while streaming.
Yeah, but it's gonna suck my internet. It's gonna go.
Well, boss, you tell her that.
What?
You're streaming too much.
Yes. I'm finishing in the platinum.
Oh yeah, Deathstroke is back in the shop.
Goodness, a second troll.
I can just check the store on my phone, dumbass. I gotta start getting used to doing that.
And it's better to do it from the phone, so that we can get
ask the store to give you some V-Bucks, dumbass.
Reparo.
Come on.
I will see what he wants.
Best thing for us is Singapore.
Hold your culo pendejo.
You pussy, you big as you bought already, motherfucker. Fuck you.
We were just talking about you.
Hating ass motherfucker. Fuck man, where do I put these chests? Okay, so I got one.
Up your ass around the corner.
You know me.
You motherfucker.
You know me giving you $10 is you basically have to tax me now.
I think I'm like almost done.
An extraordinary introduction to
There's gonna be a new tin now because the tariff shit. Europe is clapping back. Americans, you have to pay a tax through PayPal. I don't know if it's true,
okay.
But
well, I'm gonna use it on PSN, motherfucker. Just buy me a PSN card.
Isn't it region lock when you do that?
Assuming it is
No,
not too
you sent me
busy,
one
you
before.
might even meet Serona, the owner.
When
She is
when he owed me when he
And a
owed me for
powerful
the
witch.
fucking black cell.
Good one to know.
Potato.
What happened, King?
I said you owe me tax.
Sure.
I'm taxing your ass.
Okay.
I think that now might be a
$50.
good time to head back to the
God damn, man.
What do you say about clapping your cheeks? I'm almost done.
You think there's enough charcoal to do that one small barbecue?
Probably not.
I am certainly glad, sir.
Besides, to do it today? It's 8 o'clock already. I know.
Thinking about barbecue? My mom was thinking of the same thing.
Jojo does, but I mean, yeah, it's already.
My mom, I literally just had the exact same conversation with my mother. She's like, "That's kind of late for barbecue, right?" I'm like, "Yes, it's kind of late for barbecue. What do you mean?" Make burgers, fucking stove.
Yeah, it was a black top.
So she gonna make burgers. I don't like the chest right there. You know what? I'm just gonna put them in the back again until I find a spot for now.
And I just waiting for the next quest.
Why would I get you the Founders Pack when I'm already buying you a game, you fucking bitch? Fucking dick riding me.
Oh my god.
Damn.
You're the one that's you're the one that's offering the game, motherfucker.
Yeah. So you're getting the game. That's it.
What the fuck?
It's one. It's like it's one or the other. You can't have both.
And you won't be getting another game until like 2 months. Then after that.
What about Ghost?
What about?
You don't get
Ghost has never asked me for a game.
I never asked you for a game, motherfucker. What the fuck you talking about? You offer me, bitch. Fuck.
Hey,
motherfucker.
I ain't saying shit about shit because I don't know shit.
Hey, listen,
that's all I can say.
Listen, I'll offer a game to Ghost, but I don't know what the man fucking likes.
And odds are, I
Professor,
usually just politely
I'm glad
turn
to
it
see
down.
you.
You know?
Sir, the trolls will
Shut up. You know you'll take it.
Yeah.
Like
you turned down Palea?
It was on the
catalog. The library.
It's free. No, it's not in the catalog. It's free for everybody.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's free for everybody. He turned it down. He won't play it with his friends on anymore.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I did the other night.
Shame.
You put a king.
Did he play it?
He played for 30 minutes and then went to sleep.
Yeah, it was so late. We were. Hey,
he
to
came
be
to
fair,
visit my house.
we were
Actually,
doing
no. He didn't even come to visit my house. He hasn't come to do that yet. I asked him, Ghost, come see my house. I've done a lot of shit to it. It looks nice. You'll be proud of me. And then he goes to see Heaven's house.
I didn't even
then
go see
logs
her.
off. Yes, you did, motherfucker.
I didn't.
Okay, well, he still logged off without fucking coming to my house.
That I did, yeah.
Leon, why are these games so addictive?
I don't know, bro. You tell fucking me.
I'm playing the supermarket game.
Which one?
In
fucking
Fortnite.
Bro, okay. I tried playing that and then it got buggy. They can fix the shelf thing already?
I don't know.
Because I had like stock in one of the shelves, and then I moved the shelf, and when I was in the middle of moving the shelf, the day ended, so then the day restarted and it put me outside, and then I was still holding the shelf, and when I tried to put it back down, all my shit disappeared from it, and it's never come back, and it tells me that I can't put more stuff in it because it's recognizing that there's already stuff in it.
Ooh.
But yet, the people can't sell this. I can't sell this shit because there's nothing there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, my shit got bugged out and I can't restart it or anything. So I'm just waiting for it to like fix that for me to go back in it.
I haven't seen a bug yet.
No, well, it's literally a very specialized bug.
We'll
So
make you
don't, when you see that the day is ending, make sure that you're not holding a fucking shelf because it's gonna fuck it up.
Stupid one.
Okay, so I got that shit done. Wait. I need copper for 2 more.
We need to introduce Ghost to the first ever air.
Got to?
Big hits that round.
There's some fuck night. I need to cook.
Nice work.
I need to cook before I leave. I was about to leave without food.
Ghost, what questions are you going to ask?
See you back here again.
Huh?
What questions are you going to ask?
Been a user of the Force.
Jeez, you probably asked
How much did he truly love Padme?
Bro, we asked him a question he wouldn't. Bro,
No, he did. He said that he
Hello, Lucan.
he said something about Katu for him to have a descendant, and she was a worthy warrior, and pretty much she had her use, and now she doesn't matter.
What?
Yeah. Something in that way. You can ask him when we ever do play. Yeah, something in that way. Such a word. He literally just like he did the Omni-Man thing of your mama was just a fucking pet. Yeah. We were like, what the fuck? Yeah, man has no love. And then he said that love is a fucking
Hello,
it's
Lucan.
a feeling
Is the
that
next...
Why? Ready?
that has been scraped from his heart or being or whatever.
I'm ready.
And it's a feeling that
Ready to get
serves
thrashed?
no purpose or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god.
Apologies in advance.
Still haven't asked my question, Leo. Who would you want to see next? May I?
Leviosa. Potato. Stupid.
What happened?
King asked me what character next I want to see next with AI, and I'm like, you know my answer. Ghost. What's my answer?
I could never duel
The
like
next
that.
AI character?
Yeah. You know my answer. What's my
Bravo!
answer?
Peely.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed.
You dumb bitch. It's your mama.
For all the
God damn
gallstones,
it.
so to speak.
Damn it, Ghost. God damn it. You had two. You had a chance. You had a chance.
Peely?
You had a chance
Fuck is it
to
not
prove
Peely?
to prove our strong bond of the
son
last
of
2
a
years.
bitch.
You had you had a chance.
Cheap
You had a
whore.
chance.
You had a
You
chance
had a
for the
chance.
greatest character of all time, and you fucked it up.
No.
Peely. There's no answer other than Peely.
Wait, so that's your character, of course? Do you want to see Peely talk?
I trust Mr.
An AI?
Bradley.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
finished.
Yours?
Jeez, how would he sound is the question.
Concentrate.
Exactly.
Keep your wand steady.
Probably. I don't think he talks. I'm pretty sure he's mute. Because whenever they do the cutscenes and stuff, like the CGI trailers, everybody else talks except for him.
Good work.
He like emotes. So I don't think he can. I don't think he has a voice. I mean, I know it would never happen, but Jonesy, like a version of Jonesy and Troy Baker, his voice, but he will never allow that because he's fully against AI voice shit, because that literally would be taking his job.
Yeah.
So
Nolan North.
That'd be cute. Again, another person who is against.
Yeah.
Bro, any voice actor you bring up, they're not gonna allow it.
Terra Strong.
The fuck is that?
Terra Strong.
The what?
Ramen.
Do not insult Terra Strong.
I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Well then, fuck you then. You don't know who that is.
Ah, there you are.
Leo, do you know who that
Hello,
is?
sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor...
Not by name, at least.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken Rob. So, shall we proceed?
One more time.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Wait until a moving blue marker is just close enough to the larger white
Do
marker. Then quickly
yourself the
press
favor,
X.
King. Look up Terra Strong.
Sebastian. Ramrock.
Oh, this
like,
is cool.
It's like, don't even do me the favor. Do yourself the favor of looking up Terra Strong.
Oh, that's fancy.
Oh, I can't wait to go see the Mission Impossible movie. Hopefully it's good.
And those are...
Yada.
Damn, the noodles look good.
There are a few things I gotta clean up when I'm done with this.
lot of filming companies are moving away from America now.
Bro, they already did that a lot.
No, some other big ones.
I ain't doing shit, bro.
And also, apparently, Warner Brothers is selling off some of its property.
To the Chinese? The German? Hmm? The French? Who are they selling out to, huh?
Still here. Quick, bud. Selling off some of the franchises or some shit. Better not be fucking Hogwarts, Harry Potter. That's a big one.
Star noodles, yes.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Chapa de la cebollita.
The key. Here it is.
Good.
Roll up the door.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Ghost.
Hey, more Star ones. So what's up, Batman?
Here, wander in the restricted.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit.
Come on, man. We're about to know.
Thought it was in the clear. Guess I should have kept going until I was under the stairs.
Be real.
Silent as a grave.
With me right now. What do you want for $10?
You want a booty pick of you, that's what he wants.
See, that right there is gay. And then I can definitely feel you are gay. You definitely not getting $10. I'm sending you girls to the gay bar.
Hey,
Joke said you, I might like
free
that.
drinks?
Hmm?
Yeah, free drinks, bro. You ever been to a gay
Feeling
bar, get hit
handsome?
on by other guys?
Yeah, get
by
complimented by other men? Like the fuck?
Yeah. I'm gonna make sure you get hit on by the most ugliest guy with the most cheesiest knob.
I'm looking for a cure to help
Oh
my
my
twin
God.
sister, Anne, so that she can
How do you
return
know
to
what a
Owen.
cheesy knob looks like, huh?
Because Merlin knows everyone else is giving.
You're nasty.
I mean,
Why do you think we'll
they
find
can
a
know
cure in
how
the
it is, right?
restricted
You just
section?
said,
Does the
it
Hogwarts
knows
matron
this.
have nothing that can help Anne?
No,
mean, have
we've
you
tried
been ever
everyone from
educated
Nurse
in
Blaine
school?
to St.
Yes.
Mungo's.
No?
But I
You
can
don't?
research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're
I mean, we were taught about
Which is
proper
what,
hygiene,
precisely?
but
I'll
we
know it
never
when I see
saw
it.
a picture of
You're
a
being
fucking
awfully
cheesy
cryptic.
knob. Like the fuck?
Tough. Okay, can we start talking about this? There's limits. There's limits to even us. That is. I think that's beyond the fucking
Leo, how about you
nipple
lick?
conversation.
How about you lick a foot fungus?
See, that's better. I don't mind that.
You're nasty.
Peeves.
You never seen those fucking pimple popping videos? It's like
Yeah, those videos are nuts.
It's
when they're
ugly as fuck, but I
getting,
can't stare away.
like, whiteheads and stuff like that.
Yeah. Ugh, disgusting, bro. But it's fucking. I can't look away.
Where's that damned
I just want to see it pop out.
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
But when they remove blackheads, oh my god, bro. And I'm not talking about,
Lumos.
I'm talking about the pimples or like the whatever it's
Not General Grievous.
Of course, traces of ancient magic.
Heaven, oh shit, heaven, sorry.
Must be
She
more
said,
to
hell no, it's never too late for barbecue. It is, what are you talking about? Okay, you want to come and cook the barbecue in the hot sun? That's 101 right now, outside? Go ahead, do it.
Where might this lead?
That.
Y'all want to
Yeah.
say fuck that?
I don't think we're getting lightsaber pickaxes. They would have been leaked by now. Honestly, God, I lost hope.
Not surprising.
I don't know.
At the ready.
I'm riding it to the end.
I'm just saying. I swear to God, I don't get
because they probably don't have the perfect. I already told you this, man. They probably haven't figured out how to do it properly. Okay. Did the conversation but still never got too much.
The deal is, you give the time, you get $10. Money pays forever.
No, it does not.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
No.
Sure?
Yes. 100%.
So you think money doesn't save people?
Huh?
You don't think money saves people?
Nearly there. Let's keep my wits about me.
You said money buys everything, and I'm telling you, no, it does not. I didn't say it didn't buy anything. Not everything.
There's stuff that people do with money.
There is, but not everything.
Unless you're looking for it.
I don't have that. We don't have the price.
It is a book after all.
What?
What?
Like I said, I ruined the recipe. What the fuck?
Too much cayenne pepper, huh? I knew it. Not enough sugar.
Protego!
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood.
Alright, so it's been an hour and 7 minutes so far, and I think I'm actually almost at the fucking map room already, so it's actually been a little
It's
faster.
inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What?
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 They would.
I'm gonna switch it. Oh my god.
I understand.
Everybody gets noodles now. Yay.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Trials and tribulations. Come on, what's my next main quest?
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed ones. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an addition.
We'll do this one first.
Damn. Cat was hungry for the noodles. Oh, look at that shit.
I go to...
this one needs to be pushed up a little bit. There you go.
God damn it, Joe. I don't know what's going on with the goddamn slide.
Wait, how much are these noodles worth? I don't think that much. 43. That's garbage. I'll just keep them.
Send you... Can I get away without doing herbology first? I wonder. It's a main story quest, so I might have to either way. But, no one would find out.
This looks intriguing.
Only one way to find out. Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Drag my balls. See?
By the sea.
By the sea.
It is good to see you,
that's
my
what you get,
friend.
bitch. That's what you get.
Now pick it all up.
I didn't drop it.
You dropped it when you slammed on the door. The wind pushed it over.
Or maybe,
How
maybe that's death coming for you.
Oh my god.
Yes, because you slammed against the door and you opened the door quickly.
Vibes.
And that was put on the edge.
Men. Other.
Everything is good. Plants are watered.
You know, Final Destination is actually a real thing. People have actually survived death,
Hey Dad, what's
and
the
then
password?
they've died.
Because
You know that,
Lila
right?
tried to teleport me.
What's going on here?
For what?
Me too.
Because the
I've no
internet
idea
was
who it
off.
is you think I
The
might
internet was off.
Yeah,
I've been busy with my
maybe
research.
I accidentally turned it off. But the Lila tried to teleport me.
Yeah, but why is the internet disconnected? Because I don't know if I remember it right now.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Here.
Thank you.
I'm gonna...
Right now I could join the line. So using black.
Incendio.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Stop right there!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Go investigate.
You'll
What
take
the
this
fuck?
student over my dead body!
Stop that right now! You just wait till I come down. You're easier to spot than an eruption.
Incendio.
Earlier I told Cammy I had a special one creates a stock sword giant using roasting in the meat.
I hate heights.
Totally bad. Can you believe that? I only charged the poor sucker one go though. Going out there
Damn,
and
I gotta
watching
roll
him stare
that
at the
one more
dirt every
time.
day
I've
is
had
rewarding
enough
in
of
life.
this.
I found the underground. I wanted to ask about trading. I found the underground. We discovered the underground. Where some items are a bit too special to be sort of general. Just to be clear, it's not
How
illegal
embarrassing.
for me to be selling this sort of merch. Certainly wasn't by your
Just
people's
wait till
laws.
I come
It's
down.
not by my people's laws neither. Just do me a favor and don't tell me where we're getting this stuff. I don't need that shit. Closing
This
me
lady
down
is
for another
annoying
one
me
of
with
her
this
random.
shit.
I've had enough of this.
This is so random. Tell me, how come the furniture shop never did? Here's a key for my secret basement entrance in case you want easier access. Also, damn, 200 gold? Holy shit, bro. Don't spend it all in one place unless it's
What
here.
on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so
I
close
want
to
to ask you about
Hogwarts.
trading. Oh, saw those posts I set up in underground market. A little attempt to make space more legitimate. See, I heard you humans have been getting real into trading plushies lately, and I thought I'd help facilitate
I
those
brought a
deals.
trunk chock
Of
full
course,
of
I can't
mallow
have
seed with
just
me.
anyone
It's
come
just
back to
over there
visit
by
on
my
my ground,
tent.
so I come up with a
This
little
trunk?
quiz. Prove you
take
got what it
plenty,
takes to
even
become
if
a
you
proper
already
merchant,
have
and I'll give you a trading pass
I
and
have
full
the mallow
permission
suite.
to use the stands
Lovely.
whenever you want.
Now,
How do I
notice the
prove
vines
myself,
on these
little
pillars
cat?
here, as well as a
Easy.
stone
I've set
swell
up the
on the ground.
Quizzomatic doll in the
Each
underground
trial
for
has
you.
these
Just go
features.
past this quiz,
Place
then
the
come
mallow
back to me.
suite on the swell.
Ain't no cheating.
we'll see
You don't
what
want to know what
happens.
sort of mechanism I put in that thing for folks who cheat. Did you put anything against the use of Google, motherfucker?
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
Fuck me! I forgot to make arrows
Flames
in this
make
one. Wait, fuck! I don't have.
Come on.
Fuck. Alright.
Hardly believe
Fuck. Wait, do I need... Fuck.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what
Nope.
I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes.
Actually, let me go do the fucking quest. What the fuck, cat? Alright, let's...
Jesus.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
I hope you were able to take care of everything, Professor.
Yep.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
I'm almost there. I'm almost there.
That's what I said.
It's too bad. Because I'm at the quest where now I gotta look for the pages. About to be after I do herbology.
Staring Punj's onion again.
Now for our next task. I wonder if hippogriffs like not.
Yada yada yada.
Let's see how to balance.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Yada.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade. Nice work in defense against the dark arts.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Here we are, home of the Chinese chop.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Vicious.
Yeah.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
We possess their own, and with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end up.
Yada yada yada. Alright. Now,
Those man
final mission.
Relishing their new pots. Only
Come on. Who is it gonna be?
Yo, what's up, Chate? Chate. Ay. Broken door.
Oh shit, that's our potions class.
Oh shit, that was the fucking wrong door.
Someone from the ministry guarding us.
Professor Blackwood never.
Yada yada.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
What up, Carefree Noel? How you doing? Thank you for having me tabbed up. I am almost done. I am on the final house to get to the map room so that I can get the platinum. So I think I just got like 2 more missions.
Heaven, is this worth it?
Yada yada yada. So that's why I'm even skipping through the
My parents
dialogue.
considered keeping me home
Because
from
I don't feel
school
like I'm
this year after I hear Professor Shaw.
I need Robux to change my username.
Yeah, no, I ain't giving you Robux to change your username.
Why?
Your potion.
Yeah, it's up in my focus bar, but I don't know if there's other ways to up the focus bar other than this. Make it bigger, yeah.
Here's the
Chilling at the bar, getting drunk, stop by to say hi. Hey, man, appreciate it.
Technique or crush it.
Hell yeah.
Wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet.
Oh my god.
And that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to.
Alright. Even so, only put this in.
Whoa, you can fucking
Oh my god, I'm on the
it?
table.
What now, Mr.
Oh my god,
Weasley?
you can hoke it.
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from
Nice.
Gryffindor. Again.
So,
Mr. Weasley.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you...
I'm sorry.
Yada, 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 yada.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
There. Now.
I can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
I just gotta wait.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Eldrick Diggory? The great-grandfather of Cedric Diggory? And also, my grandpa! Because I'm a Diggory too. Grandpa!
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldritch Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits here
okay,
more
so
than you
this
might
shrine
suspect,
right
and
here increases
most
the
keep a secret.
XP amount that you
what say
gain.
Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be
And
inclined
then the
to help
dragon
seek
shrine,
long
that
overdue justice.
increases your actual focus
I'll
amount.
do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you.
Okay, so people
My
said to
great
get to
niece,
50%.
Helen Thistlewood can provide you with details. She's
Minimal.
retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder
After
of which I speak
50%,
was her case.
the things start
I often
diminishing.
visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper
Hi,
Hogsfield.
Cyber.
Shall I tell her
Catching
to
me
expect
pretty much
you?
at the tail end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant.
And I'm gonna go
With what I
spend the
suspect is
rest
your knack for hard work and
at
her
the
keen
dragon
mind,
shrine.
both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think.
Which should be...
I shall see you there soon, I hope.
How the fuck is it?
Prisoner
I'm
of
pretty sure I
Love.
saw it. There it is.
Damn, but I gotta go way the freak over there. Shit. Bit of a truck without a room.
You seen that meme?
You chilling with your
that
rider,
top.
Josie? Josie.
After this, it's just you know, finding the map room, and I'm done.
Hell yeah, bro.
What? I just want to make sure you were okay.
Little jerk.
I know. But she's gorgeous.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
I was gonna say something, but that's no, I'm not gonna say it no more.
Why not?
You said. Alright, I don't want to get into this. I'm just gonna say it, and everybody moves on. Alright?
Mm.
If Jesus is so sweet, why do babies get cancer?
Who lived here?
Because that's not his fault, it's God's.
No. That's it. I said I don't want to talk about it no more. I don't want to talk about it no more.
I said what I said.
No. If your gods are so almighty, why do they allow suffering?
Because God's an
Especially on
asshole.
children. Especially on children.
Because maybe the family are evil people and that karma is being brought onto them.
Nope. Why
This
punish
must be
the
the place
children?
Minister Diggory mentioned.
Nope.
Because the
That
devil.
Helen lives around here somewhere.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
You can't bring Jesus into this
Madam
and then not say anything about the devil
I
too.
met your great uncle in his portrait in my common room.
That's not how it works.
He sent
It's
me
like
to speak
someone
to you.
saying
I'm pleased you
God
came.
isn't real.
Motherfucker, I
But the
told you
devil
this.
is.
I
And
told you
its
this,
missing
motherfucker.
pages may be relevant
I
to
told
an
you this.
unsolved case from my time as an
You
aura.
rest these nuts.
Very well. I'm listening.
Maybe I will.
Decades
Your
ago,
man.
All right,
a
give me $10.
student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to
You
meet
see
a
how I
girl
bring it
named
around,
Anne.
bro? You thought I
They
forgot?
never found
I
his
just
body.
bring it around.
When his
You know what I'm
headless
saying?
ghost appeared
how are
briefly
you
in
going on the
Hogwarts,
street
wholly
big?
unaware of how he died,
Damn.
and was convicted
fucking
of his
idiot.
murder and sent
Okay,
to
I don't want to
Azkaban.
hear. I don't want to
It
hear
was in large
when
part due
we
to
saying
the
something
testimony of a
crazy
girl
and then
called
you get
Cherries
pissed.
on
Apollonia
Fortnite?
And then you get
Jefferson,
pissed.
I think.
Cherries
That
on
sounds
Fortnite.
terrible.
Okay.
I'm not
so-
sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat
Motherfucker, I'm playing a game
labyrinthine.
right now.
She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him,
So I
but
have everybody
only
to
after she
know that.
solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former
How
self.
do I turn on the
She won't speak to
dragon
anyone
shrine?
she doesn't trust. And she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
Okay.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery.
It's part of a quest.
Fortunately, being
what
a
else?
retired
Actually, I've seen
aura
some.
has its benefits.
Wait,
We
isn't
can
a
apparate
quest
right
already
to
had?
her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate
Holy
together.
shit,
Don't
going
worry,
to
I've never
Azkaban.
spooked anyone.
Do take care now, and tread
Going to
lightly in that
Azkaban.
horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Turn me to me.
Oh, fuck, the mentors.
Expecto Patronum!
See, why the hell can't we learn Expecto Patronum?
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
What the hell, useless
Dismal
skill.
place.
I've met
We'll
someone
be
who
out
has
of
it.
here soon
Basically, if you
enough.
told
Now,
him your
follow me.
birthday, like the month, day, and year, he could tell you what
This
the
isn't
other
a
week
place
your
for
birthday was.
loitering.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Interesting, but trivial,
Dementors.
yeah.
Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Dan. She's been here a lot longer
I had my wand. I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
Oh my god.
You don't scare me. I teach you so little. You should know all.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Has someone come to feed me? Is someone there?
Oh, the school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for
Fucked up.
me?
Imagine being accused
I'm
of a
a
crime you
student
didn't commit and being
from
sent to
Hogwarts.
Azkaban.
I found the book that you said would exonerate
Happens
you.
every day in real life.
Ah, the book, the
That's
book.
true.
No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins. Near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Ellen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
Oh my god.
What is it, Anne?
Oh my god. She scratched her neck with caca fingers.
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
That's horrible.
But Madam Thistlewood, All right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
Granted, it was brief. What's up, Jerry? I hate Twitch. It's way more confusing on phone.
Twitch sucks everywhere. It needs to die already.
You shut up. Listen. It's thanks to Twitch I was able to send you monies.
You gotta let me borrow $10.
What? Maybe.
Let me borrow $10.
Let you borrow another $10.
Let me borrow 350. Let me borrow 350.
350, mate. Oh my god, is this the cave?
Cherry, let me borrow 350.
This man.
Let me borrow 350. Hey man, she gets donations all the time. She got money. Let me borrow 350.
No one's been here for ages.
Let me borrow $10.
Revelio. Oh, that's done something.
I wish.
Outwit
Sherry
me,
said I
Jackdaw.
wish.
Now, where's the clue you left behind? Revelio.
Alright. At night, I'm gonna wish for it, and I better see 350
No, from Jackdaw.
tomorrow
Anne
on
never
my
found
account.
it. So how did he die? Is he to blame at all?
Leo said, I wish I was a fish.
Could it be? Someone solved my puzzle after all these years.
Limited time offer. Gold membership, $350, and you get access to my OnlyFans.
I know you got their feet pics.
Do you require anything to make an OnlyFans? Or
Not
it's just
really.
like any other account?
More or less like
any other social account?
Pretty much. You just need, I think, ID verification to prove you're 18 plus, I think.
I got that. I'm gonna make an actual OnlyFans. You have the link on my channel.
I mean, shit.
And then just start posting the pictures of my Funko Pops.
This man.
I'm gonna start repost my 2,000 images that I have on Instagram. I'm gonna start reposting them from the first one all the way to the newest one. And then I'm gonna turn my OnlyFans into my personal Instagram.
YouTube would not let you post it. Well,
yeah, but Stream Elements will.
Sure.
Stream Elements will.
Stream Elements will, he says. Okay. I'm so close I can taste it. I'm so close.
What I wear, you can tell who my ancestors might have been.
All I gotta do is finish this.
Fuck.
And I got the platinum.
I didn't hit you for like a year.
What? No, it's only been like 4 months.
Here I am.
You lying. It's been 6 months since you last time played.
We meet again.
Well, there you go. 6 months.
No. And then before that, you took like 3 months in between again.
Did I?
Bro, it's definitely been
Aside
over a
from
year.
the bird bath, anything else I should look
Shit,
for?
maybe you're right.
Indeed. A few landmarks.
Hey, but at least coming back, I actually ended up
At
going
least
for the
like,
platinum.
hey, better late than never. You know what I'm saying? Fucking a year to finish off a game, bro. What the hell's wrong with you?
But I platinum it.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming.
I don't know if I'll platinum Thymesia if it even has a platinum.
Heaven, you know what, Heaven? Why you reminding me that I forgot again, okay?
The closer we get, the more I'm remembering.
You forgot to remember to forget.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Just keep going. Just keep going.
So, I figured out how the focus works.
The waterfall.
It's your energy?
For a thief, Jackdaw
No.
surprisingly is good as his word.
Yes. Every time... Okay, so it's, again, fucking confusing, right?
Yeah, because it's not fully explained to you.
No, yes. And I had to look it up on the wiki. So every time you earn XP, it drains a bit of your focus.
What?
There it is.
Yeah. So every time you chop down a tree, every time you fish, every time you... So it's essentially your stamina, but at the same time it's not. Because if you're 100% focused, right, you're getting the maximum amount of XP. The more you use your focus, IA, chopping down shit, fishing, whatsoever, your meter goes down. You're earning less XP the more the meter goes down. So you gotta keep your meter up to earn the maximum amount of XP.
Oh, that's crazy. Again, something that isn't even fucking explained.
Yes, it's not explained. And maybe it is, I just didn't see it. I had to go look at the wiki.
Back to Ranrock now.
That's just crazy. Leo's gonna drop his only feet.
Hell yeah. Samara, see.
Get like 30-second videos of you pouring baby oil on your feet and rubbing them together. Saying, did he stay awake?
Yeah. I'm gonna buy 1,000 baby oil bottles and put them in the background. I'm gonna record myself eating and then just post it. Every day I'm gonna record myself eating and just post it on my OnlyFans.
Someone didn't want casual.
Give me a second.
Birch amber. What the fuck? Yo, I got a birch amber. Too bad it wasn't fucking quality one.
Yellow. I don't know if I'm on the right way or the wrong way.
You see that, Heaven? Fucking birch amber. What the fuck?
I'm going the wrong way. God damn it.
Whoa, it has like a little worm in it. 350 gold. God damn.
Yeah, went the wrong way.
Yeah.
I'm running. Ah, shit.
So I got 27 HP.
Slurp. Damn it, Jerry.
Got 36 from the victory.
Oh my god.
That's a little one. This is a medium one, I'm assuming. Should be 26 so on there? Yeah, 27.
What the hell? I'm gonna be like, why didn't it pull its foot? Stay away from me. I ain't got time for this bullshit.
Ain't I got time for that.
The bridge, it's almost complete.
Yeah, ain't nobody got time for
More
this.
spiders. These can't get Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupid one. Levioso.
Nice question.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
And these streams look so good on my new phone. Sheesh, I can imagine. $1080p?
Ugly ass one.
Oh my god. That's fucked up. Yo, this is stupid ass.
Ugly ass. Picks all the way, bro. 4K. Oh, damn it! Another birch amber. It's not a star either. Oh. Hey man, we can't touch it.
Imagine how these spiders have multiplied some jackal as well.
I was gonna say something, but no. Oh, you're too wild. Damn, nice summer broken, goddamn.
Must be getting closer to Jack Bill's remains.
If it wouldn't have been for me not skipping the dialogue in the first,
We meet again, Richard Jack.
rerun,
Thank you for
been done by now.
it would have been already done at the per house just to get to the map room.
Something beyond
Doing
this
nothing but
one?
pure story related quests. And obviously on the easiest difficulty just to get it out the way.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Whoa, some treehouse over here.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, that's Ani's house. What the fuck? He lives in a treehouse?
Stupid. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Whoa, what the fuck are those? Whoa. What is this? big cows? Oh yeah, there are cows. Look at the tits.
This man said they are cows. Look at them tits. Cow teats.
Whoa. Yeah, the cow teats. Whoa. They look so cool. They're like something out of the Star Wars universe.
Tough. How so?
That's unnerving.
They look like the things from The Mandalorian.
The restricted section.
Banthas?
Nah, the ones that they...
No, not Banthas.
Oh no.
No, not Banthas.
The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
It'd be nice if we could get animals in our plots. Oh my god, that'd be nice.
Have like a little farm in the back. I would be surprised if they end up doing something like
Did
update for that.
Yeah, they can. I mean, the game came out like not long ago.
Yeah.
Even on PC, so that's a lot of work they're gonna be doing for this.
What is this place?
What is this? What is it?
You had said that they put a roadmap, right? Is the roadmap detail or is it just like... Yeah, motherfucker, but I'm asking, is it detailed or is it just...
Can it be?
Okay.
Right, let me just talk to this man.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize
So the next...
You've picked.
Get it over with. Get it over with.
Summer update is gonna add new quests for the Elderwood area.
Auror's Apprentice.
The ability to unlock your very own courier pet for free.
There it is. Trophy Triumph. I got the fucking platinum. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Now let me go out and cast Avada Kedavra on random people.
Only took you a year.
Hey, it was my school year. There you go.
Where players can acquire plants.
Alright. Jesus Christ.
Helium storage, yes, that means more storage. Ooh, they're adding another chest. So a fourth chest coming soon. Pallium storage, Pallium chest.
There we go. Solid proof, I sent it to La Vecindad. Trophy Triumph. Well,
when was this? Febrero, Marzo, Mayo, May 13. Okay, so this dev block came out the day that the game released.
Yeah.
The team has also been working hard to squash bugs for this patch, and we'll be on the lookout for any new reports coming from you all, so that we can continue to improve the quality of Paleo over time. In the Paleo development roadmap beyond patch 0.192, get excited to be introduced to some cuddly new friends, and for once, we're not talking about new plushies.
Ooh.
We're early excited to keep a momentum going and deliver on one of your most highly requested gameplay features, animal husbandry.
There we go. Yeah, so they're gonna add animals to our houses.
Yeah, they're gonna add animals to our houses in the next update.
Fuck yes.
Stay
Jojo,
tuned
that
for
slime
more
has been
details
dripping like crazy.
Stay tuned
That
for more
slime.
details in the coming weeks surrounding the Radiance Rising update, the animal housing feature, and so much more in the upcoming Paleo development roadmap this June. So in June.
Okay, so
Next
the month of my birthday. Let's go. Nice.
Next month.
All right. Well, let me do my finish off my stream here, because now 8 hours. I've been at this since 1 p.m. So I need to go get and make something to eat, watch some stuff. So thank you everybody. And now, ¿qué? Lávate las manos. But finally, I can officially say I am 100% done with Hogwarts Legacy. I've done all the collectibles. I've done the challenges. I have gotten the platinum. So I have done it all. I am a master wizard. So, stream-wise, I'm probably that's probably it for today. Cause yeah, 8 hours is a good freaking session. Tomorrow, probably some Thymesia in the morning? Question mark. If not, probably some Palia with Leo and maybe King or Heaven. We'll see. We'll see what adventures we get into tomorrow. But for now, this will be it. Thank you everybody who stuck with me for essentially a whole year on and off playing Hogwarts Legacy. Chia. And finally, not just getting back to it and not just finishing the story, but 100%ing it. This was a good one. And next month, I am still looking forward to Raidu Kuzunoa Remastered. Old time favorite from PS2 that's gonna be remastered for the PS5. Definitely looking forward to that. But that being said, to all my present and future viewers, I hope you got to enjoy this gaming adventure as much as I did and had as much fun with this, and get to enjoy this game if you haven't yet. And be sure to hang out and tune in to my friends' channels as well. I drop their links. Cherry, King, Leo. They also stream regularly. The primary platform is YouTube for them, but definitely go check them out. So with that, take care of yourselves and each other in this goddamn wasteland we travel through. And as Leo loves to say,
check them on OnlyFans. No, fucking remember to always game daily.
See ya.